Okay, first off, thank you for watching. I'm getting better and better at this. Everything is going smoothly. Everyone's checking out. Today is going to be Squad Up Day. So let's turn off my music real quick. Turn on my background music. Let's get that under wraps. Turn down. And thank you. Everybody tired? Everybody had a nice sleep after TennoCon 2025? Everybody checking out all right? All right, let's see here. So far, so good. That's what I'm talking about. All right, again, thank you for watching. Usually it takes an hour for everything to get started, but and get started from there. All right, so let's go ahead and get this little blip underway. I don't understand why it starts at 6 o'clock. That's such a strange little system here. Okay, concurrent views. So I'm gonna wait 15 minutes later on. I know it's Sunday. It's gonna be a slow start, but at least we'll get it under wraps. So what is on the agenda today? Squad Up Day. This is basically a day where you get to join me in game. We're going to tackle just standard grinding and Eidolon farming. You haven't done Eidolon farming? This is the day to squad up with me now. If you're part of my alliance and clan or whatever, fine. You can add in. If you're not, make sure you're DM flapvsjack or friend me on Discord in game, and I'll get you in my squad. That's simple as that goes. So one thing I want to get off the cusp here, and I know we got a few people, it's not a good way to start. I do have an hour segue that happens, but I've learned yesterday that on my short streams, my viewership stops, and the existing viewers that are sticking around watching my streams remain. So what I'm going to do today for a test run, for shits and giggles, I'm going to create 3 different shorts. But my main stream is going to remain intact. So if you just want to watch me on my main stream and don't want to deal with that hassle, that is completely understandable. So let's go ahead and set that up. Let me bring up chat. Make sure you guys are up that right now. I do have questions for you, and I have questions for myself and DE themselves. I'm kind of confused on what just happened yesterday. So, but let me get this set up first. All right, so come on, take off note. This up, bring this over. Now let's bring in live chat. Never done any Eidolon. What I need? You need to hang out with me and squad up. That's it. How we doing today? Oh man, I'm sorry. That sucks. So, people to understand. Let me close this out. Sorry. So there is a mainstream on every one of these. I do have shorts as well, but hang tight, crew. Hang tight. Trying to get this set up. YouTube on the back end, so everybody's on an even keel. What are y'all's thoughts on TennoCon while I'm setting this up? Did y'all think it was a banger? Did you think it was like meh? Where are we at with that? Where are we at? Here, can I copy? Save the player. Aha, I can't copy. Copy. The impostor. All right, so this is my shorts. And stream. We'll add that in. And in. And to message. Bam. Message pin. Look at me. Like I'm a moderator or something. All right, so now that's out of the way. Let me pop out my chat. This is how every stream goes. I've noticed that no one really joins in until like an hour in, but let's get this under wraps here. Message, live message. Now, Let's see here. My question is for the day. I'm going to have 3 questions on every stream. This is mainly because of shorts. And I just want to hear everyone's feedback when it comes to that. Hey, my music is going hard today. So let's start off the first question. So the first question is impressions on TennoCon. Are you splooging now? And yes, I am going there. Did you think it was awesome? Did you think it was meh? Did you think it was like 7 out of 10? Or did you even see it? Let's start that poll right now. We'll start on shorts too. And we'll have a different question down the road. We'll end these questions every 2 hours. Coordinate with basically shorts as well. I want to hear everyone's feedback. I'm mixed. I am not going to lie. I do not think it was a 10 out of 10. For certain reasons. Mainly because I'm at the cusp of 8 and 9. And I'll get into that later. I'll talk about that. I got copyright strike yesterday. Luckily, DE did not waive it, so stream went without a hitch yesterday. So that was nice of them. So we're going to look at the videos today, but without audio. And mainly, I'm going to talk about my impressions, record it, probably post it later. Boom. So now that question's out of the way, let's bring this up. Boop, 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 boop. Cosplay segment was nice yesterday. I don't know, just watched for Valkyr. You wanted your splooge action going on, didn't you? Alrighty. Thank you for everybody who's joining. Please stick around if you want to check out the main stream. Please check that out as well. And right now, I'm trying to beat the algorithm. So this is kind of me talking to just a handful of people here, but just to give you a heads up, I am not promoting. I can't promote. So mainly because of our wonderful country forcing me to basically create a new driver's license. Now, that's not the biggest deal. I already got my driver's license. The problem is I had to basically verify me to Google 2 months ago. And it takes 2 months to get a driver's license. Yay. So right now I am verified. Not verified. I'm verified on Google Ad as a human being, but the problem is they still haven't verified my account for Google Ads, which does everything. It creates revenue if I do get monetized. It creates ads if I want to advertise my videos and all that stuff. So it's on pause, all because of my state. So I cannot promote, I can't get money, even if I monetize now. So it's kind of a conundrum, but I'm not at the membership level yet. I am only 800 hours away from basically the first tier of membership. I already surpassed the subscriber count a month ago. So that tells me I'm doing a great job. A lot of people, I have several comments saying you need to diversify my thumbnails. I have done that. It doesn't matter. It's all about paid product and promotions, sponsorship. They basically take the sponsorship money and dump it into the promotion ads or their advertisers, whether it's Google Ads or a third party, or directly dump their money into YouTube. I can't do that because of my driver's license. So I'm raw dogging. This is like, when I get subs and when I get views, I'm not getting support. I am just flat out providing entertainment as best as I can. So for those who show up here, for those who sub, for those who like or watch my videos later, thank you. Actually, this is a wonderful thing. So it just tells me I'm at least in the right direction. My God, if I had promotions, I probably would have had 10,000 subs by now. You never know, at least 5,000 minimum. But that tells you how much of a difference people are paying instead of a thumbnail. So that's what I've learned in the 2 months. Check out my video yesterday if you want to get an idea what the direction we are going now. I do enjoy live streaming more because I love interaction. I've always have. I'm a people person. And this week I'm gonna stream tomorrow. We're gonna look into Tuesday and Wednesday, possibly maybe Tuesday and Wednesday off for one reason, at least one of those days, because I got to get Google Ads done. They're just dragging ass. It's like, and my assets is on pending for like 2 or 3 days. It's been 2 or 3 weeks. They're not doing their shit. They're lazy asses. They're a big company. They don't care about little old me. So you got to get on to them, just like healthcare system. You got to get on to them. So that's what I got to do Tuesday or Wednesday of this week. So I will not stream one of those days. I'll give you a heads up by Monday. So that's down the pipeline. And the Squad Up series starts today. So Squad Up, if you do not know what the heck I'm talking about, basically Squad Up is a way for me to engage those viewers who are watching me. I want you to join me on whatever game I'm playing, whether it's Warframe, Soulframe, Arc Raiders down the road. If you can get a No Man's Sky, if you could join me, do it. I want you to partake with me, and we'll do silly things. So... and that's the whole goal of this streaming thing is. I will still make edited videos, but we'll see what my schedule plays out if I need to get a secondary job. And thank you for all those who are watching. Now, let's get to work. So right now, for those who are just joining my short stream, just keep in mind, I'm going to cut you off in basically 2 hours. Why? Because YouTube does this weird thing where it just cuts me off after a 2.5 hour, 3 hour mark. And I've noticed this for an entire week. So yesterday was a greatest example. I had 62 people watching me at one point. Then all of a sudden, 7. I was like, the fudge? So I re-uploaded. I went from 0 to 82 in less than 15 minutes. I was like, nothing new. I didn't change my content. I didn't change the way I talk, so it wasn't slander. So it's obviously YouTube is trying to hinder me. Why? I'm not promoting. That's why. So keep in mind, money makes you go places on YouTube. It's not about thumbnails, about how hard you work, or how different the quality is. It does help. I do want better quality. I want a better phone or a camera, so I can at least get out of the 7020p category and go to at least 180 and have a visual appeal down the road. But I can't do it without you. So please, please, please. No, this is please, please, please. Please, please, please. Help me out. Oh, help me. What's out? This help me. So this is help me. Or me. Oh, that's right. This is help me. I'm trying to improve my ASL. So, hope's fine. Hope's fine. No. You gone? Okay. All right. I'll get a mouse trap. Love you. All right. Do me a favor. Make a vote above. Tell me what you thought about the TennoCon event. I am going to go over it real quick. Over a few things. First off, let's talk about and. It's muted because of copyright claim. I don't want to get dinged again because I just don't want to push the terms. Let me make sure that I am showing this. Yeah. All right. So, oh my God. The Wisp, the Devil Frame, and also, this looks sick as shit. How many of you are going to buy the Harrow Proto Frame? Like, how many? I mean, God. I know everyone's going to buy Wisp. I'm not worried about that. Obviously, we're fulfilling... DE is trying to fulfill some kind of cosplay fantasy here. But, oh my God, that looks so good. And then there's the Devil Frame. So that's our next frame right there. And I'm kind of wondering how we're going to get it. And, oh my God, it looks so good. Also, check out the relay. I don't know if they're going to showcase this stuff again. But, oh my God, that looks so good. Wisp kind of looks animated, but oh, I'm definitely getting a Harrow. Harrow looks great. It's just feeling a mixture of basically Warhammer, if God of War theme altogether, plus Soulframe. It just looks straight up like Soulframe. Wisp is just, I'll be honest with you, I'm not a big fan of Wisp. I always thought of her as a support frame, and every time I had to do Steel Pass Circuit, I always had to carry the Wisp mains. But dude, she looks good. She looks so damn good. It's oof. Can be forgiven. So it's part of the old piece. So I'm just gonna jump down the road. So when I first saw this scene right here, I was like, oh, the Indifference invaded the tile system. And I'd never considered the Indifference invading or controlling Eidolons before. But I guess that's the case. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, sorry. Wisp Protofame was predictable, but Harrow? Yeah. Obviously, they're going for a theme. Also, they announced there's going to be a third Proto Frame. That's going to be my next question. Is it going to be... all my suggestions yesterday were X'd out. Like, I never predicted Harrow and Wisp next. I thought they were going to from Hierarchy whenever they release. So, obviously, the next step would probably be Loki or Rhino, for example. But I was wrong. So, it could be any frame. But I'm going to stick with my Hierarchy. Unfortunately, with YouTube, I can only list for like 4 options. So do me a favor. What do you think is that third proto frame going to be? You're very high for Uriel, Nightcrawler fan. Understand. But the 2 new protos seem a bit rushed. Maybe. So here's my question. All right. Excalibur Prime. Do you think this is only for cinematic reasons? And do you think founders are going to get pissed off because it is a legal bindment that they can hold the Excalibur Prime only unless it is wavered? Like maybe back in the day when the Founders Pack, it was like you can only hold the Excalibur Prime for 10 years or something like that. That happens all the time for patenting reasons or anything. The only thing that can overwrite that is copyright reasons. Unless there's a timer. I don't know. I don't own it, so I really don't know. Someone dig that information for me. So that brings back the question. Do you think you get to play like Excalibur Prime for just this segment for the intro? Because we are going back in time to the old piece before it starts the old war. It seems, I'm guessing here, that's the reason we're fighting the Dax. And it looks like the Dax are basically taken over. If we get Excalibur Prime, I guess we have to get some kind of exclusive skin. Well, and 2, if you get Excalibur Prime, and I say this again, they need to revamp his abilities. Yes, he did have like an anime sword that pops out of nowhere, but still. But that brings up the question. Are we going to be just... Is this like a demo? Or is this something we get to keep? Now, this whole section here, this is kind of didn't surprise me. So it looks like it was exactly what I was expecting. It's kind of a combo, a procedurally generated open world. Now, I kind of get this because I play Soul Frames. Some of the dungeons in Soul Frames are massive. I mean, it's almost like a section of the entire island. This has the same feel of that. I think this part right here is basically coordinated. It's cinematic, and then they get to the arena at the end. So this is obviously a returning boss battle we get to do on whenever we go into the Entrati mode. So once we narrow down the story beats, there we go. So I think I don't know where to take from this. Like this is why I consider TennoCon 2025 like almost an 8 and a 9. One reason this whole thing here surprised me. I did not expect we're going that direction. I was just expecting Tau. I wasn't expecting us to do time travel and catch up with the old piece or go into the introductory of the old war. I was not expecting that. Plus the freaking character design upgrade is top notch. I just wish they made this uplift down the road. But what pegs it down a little bit, they confirmed they're not making any major changes. They're still just pushing forward. They're going to push forward on story, new content, which is okay for old vets like me. But at the same time, we're not going to get this content maybe till down the year, at the end of the year, possibly. And keep in mind, it can still be delayed if it's at the end of the year. This has happened before. But I do like the fact that we're having this open world tile set world to involve with. But at the same time, it's not resolving any of the old problems. They are having introductions for the modding system, yay. But that means there's not going to be a rework in play, at least anytime soon. So we're just going to have to deal with the modded system now. Which means, is this whole thing separate? Kind of like Deviri? Is this just a story beat? And you could just level up in here and it only affects your operator? And the origin system? These are the questions it presents to me. I'm like, okay, all right, obviously we're going to the Antrati. We're going to go in the past with the connection of the power of Lotus. And we're going to make a connection there and see where it happens. I also wonder if the Indifference went back in time and converted the sentience into going against us as well. Ooh. I won't complain if the founders get something reposition if Excalibur is being made available for us. Yeah. See, that's what I just think. Yeah, I'm agreeing with Sir Space a lot. Like, I think this is just a story beat. We might go back and obviously use other Warframes. But the showcase here is that we are going back in time during the old piece, right before the old war. That's when Hunhow and everything, good old Ballast, that's a great example why. When Orkin had their stronghold on everything, that's what all this represents. So we're back in time. And the location is in the Tau system, and they cut us off, or the Orkin off. But I did not expect the operators friending with the sentience working together. So let's forward to this point. This is a new character. So Daklo. So anybody, is there lore about Daklo? And the introduction, or at least the forming of Caliban. So there's that lore reason. Hey, Twitch, SNS. So I'm moving forward really quick. Turn off audio for copyright reasons. I got dinged yesterday for that, but they waived it, thankfully. So I want to look at the devils in the details. Haha, theme. Oh, whoop. I didn't mean to double click. So I want to read in some of that. So obviously, this is the part I think that's going to be integrated into the origin system or in the present. Obviously, there's going to be a new theme or new connection with the operator. The regression of stateability. It's a trick question. A new somatic connection. So what this represents is just a choice, but does it have implication as far as the relationship and how the story beat ends? I don't know. So that kind of got me questioning that. So let's skip the beat a little bit more. Go over to, okay, so here's the part I want to talk about. So we go over here. Obviously, this is a hub. We got to go to our Lotus, transfer to the past. But there are random generated open world tile sets. That's been confirmed. Now, obviously, this is undercooked. There's probably going to be some information here, but we'll look at it real quick. So, parental crater status clear. So, there's no reason to go there. But does that mean you can deploy there? And is there like a whole star chart in the tile system that you got to control to keep off the DAX? What's going on to there? So, because as you can tell, the first nodes say clear. but you could still select it. What's up with that? Can you go back to sections just to farm resources and stuff like that? So it presents questions. It's like, what is it for? You know what I mean? So we're under fire. He deploys, and it's an awesome loading screen. I have to admit that. Also, do me a favor, vote up above. What are your thoughts about TennoCon impressions? I'm kind of curious what everyone is thinking right now. All right. And this is when it just gets crazy. And I enjoy this part the most because I've always wanted like an actual involving war like the new war. But the problem is the new war, it kind of fell short when it was all over, right? Like you never had this badass moment where you could just go back to and just tackle on an entire invasion. So I was splooging hard when I saw this. I was like, what? This is where it really got me. I loved every bit about that. Plus, I like the Trumna. I think the Trumna gets so much bad rap. But this brings up the question. There was no arsenal selection or anything when you're walking into the node. And of course, this is all early. We won't find out till later on, a couple of dev streams later, possibly. But, again, Excalibur Prime. Is it only playable in this mode? Can you swap out Warframes? Can you bring in different weapons? Every time I'm looking at this, okay, I'm like, I'm in the Dax War, I'm in the back, and I'm in the history. Where do I connect? How does this all work? Or is this just a one-off? You know what I mean? Or is this just a condensed version of what we're actually going to experience? I have so many questions. What are your thoughts so far? I am really curious. So obviously she can merge with other sentients to revive them. And we were friends with the sentients. Oh, I just connected the dots. So this is what it is. I think the difference will invade not only the past, but in the present and the future against the Tau, realizing that since our eternalism is the only way to hold them back, sentient will be forced to be our friends again, and we will cause that relapse of our history with the sentients that we were friends prior before the old war to ally to time again. Figured it out. Figured it fucking out. What is this stream on? Check out Play Warframe. This is basically the TennoCon event showcasing. I just got it muted for copyright reasons. And the sound effects are awesome. So right here, this is what I see. I see loading screens. So after you go to the loading screen, it will create a procedurally generated open tile thing. And that's what I think this is. So what we see here might be completely random when we play these game modes, which I'm not complaining. So that answers my questions from the previous stream. Is it going to be open world or is it going to be tile sets? The answer is tile sets. This is a tile set. And this is how I think all tile sets should look like. Very open-ended. I mean, you got to remind yourself, we probably could play this co-op. So we could have 4 players in here. So, ooh, I wonder if the enemy density will get higher with more players. I wonder about that. He's from yesterday. Sounds yeah. I'm just going over it, and I'm kind of happy we get to actually go back in history and relive the fact that we get to take on the Dax. I did not expect that. I thought it was just like, oh, it's a piece of lore. They'll never touch up on it, but I'm finally glad we actually involve ourselves into an actual war. I think that's, and this is not like a new war thing. This is something it makes complete sense. It's so smart. Think about it. Like the new war is just a beat, right? You complete it, you're done. You see the finalization of it. This is ever going because you get to relive it. So that's something I always wanted in Warframe. I wanted an endless war. And this is a good answer for it. And then we go to anime land when we get over to here. This gets ridiculous. What the F is this? What is this? Like, what is this? Is this Warframe? What is this? Shroom. Yeah, you're excited to see where they're taking from this? Well, unfortunately, that's the other downside that's brought my number a little bit lower. If they said they brought this out like a month from now, I'll be like, oh my god, thank you. This is great. But we're probably not going to get this until November or December unless there's a pushback. And since this is the old system, we don't know what else is involved. Is this a way to create Umbra variants and all the backend system, or is this just a story beat? The real meat and potato is the next update, which they did not reveal, which is the Tau system. So we have two boss battles. We have the Megatron Eidolon we had to fight, which I predict we're going to fight him. And then we got this sentient fight, which I'm presuming we're going to fight. Keep in mind, I think this is the way we're going to get Caliban. In a way, I don't know, or no, probably the Devil Frame. I could be completely wrong. So the fight goes on. I'm not going to show it because I'm just talking over story beats. So here's the part. They kill the sentient. Story segment. She sees it. This becomes the fall of our alliance. And then basically, this is basically the beginning of the old war, or at least the turning of it. So my prediction is, what if we're going to do is create turtleism, which we're going to show right here. When they go back to Lotus in the present, are we going to rekindle that friendship with the sentient when the indifference does try to take over the origin system, past, present, and future? That's my prediction. And that's the reason why we're going to the Tau system. So at the end, I think this is the time machine of the old war or old piece. It says come in 2025. So think November or December, because that's usually when they push these major updates. And then they bucket off to this part right here, which they did not show, but obviously this represents why we did not rekindle. And then this shows up in the background showing the red and basically the Tau system. So, and that's going to be the next update. So I think that's going to be massive. So, but obviously we need to be friending the Tau system if we're going to take on the indifference, because they got a lot of story to do. That's it. That's all I'm going to cover for today. Is still locked and unavailable to normally get. What is locked? Excalibur? Yeah, Excalibur right now is strictly for founders at this point. And that was what I was talking about earlier. I think you only get to use Excalibur Prime for that segment. Of course, these are questions I don't have answers to. DE has to answer a lot of questions of what the heck they showed yesterday. So excited to see where it's taken. Reminds me of Bleach. Yeah, for sure. Do me a favor, everyone. What do you think about TennoCon? Make it a vote for today. Now, today is Squad Up Day. We do know one thing. They're repurposing or revamping operators. Give me 1 second. I haven't ate this morning. I had to mow this lawn. I actually woke up, made coffee, mowed the lawn, came up here, made a thumbnail, set up my stream key, stream. I have been non-stop this morning. Not including when I did like a 10-hour stream yesterday. So, and I haven't ate. All right. So, what we're going to do today is tackle schools if allotted to. So if you haven't completed the second dream, don't worry about it. If you want to squad up today, this is the day to do it. In between times while we're waiting on nighttime on Eidolons, what we're going to do is basically tackle that today. So the best way to level up your school is obviously applying lenses onto your Warframe. And the other way to basically level up is selling all your focus on Eidolon shards and so forth. That is the fastest way to level up your school, period. Where do you get them at? Eidolons. So, today that's what we'll tackle. If you haven't tackled an Eidolon, that's fine. I'll carry you through. I don't think there's a single school I haven't maxed out yet. There was this one year I was just like, you know what? I'm going to max out all these schools. And I did. It took me a year, but I did them all. I think there's one, and it's probably Vazarin. The one I use the least. No, I'm maxed out, so the only thing I can do is basically represent and go forward from there. Yeah, I'm maxed out. Really? Oh, that's disappointing. I was expecting to have at least one node to level up. Oh, wait a minute. I think that's one. Oh, no, that's bounded. Got it. So I will go Madurai, activate that sucker. And I will teach, show, and everything. So what I need from everybody watching this stream, if you want to partner with me today and squad up to basically to join Eidolon farming or just regular in between while we're waiting on times, we'll probably do some relic runs until nighttime shows up. But it's nighttime now, so if you want to join up now, do it now. I need your in-game name, friend, flapvsjack. I'll add you in. If you're part of my clan or alliance, DM me and press X. I'll get you in. And that's my goal today. You respect the grind? Hey, you really want to know what I do for 10 years? Like, half the time I do when playing this game, this is what I do. This right here. Right here. I go to search and recruit. A lot of my years are spent looking at this right here instead of YouTube. So yeah, I needed to change. This is all I did. I just recruit, and recruit. All right, Don, I get you in. All right, swap it out.
Do the talking, okay?
Don, have you done this before? Tell me at Squad Channel. I need to upgrade my Bolt. Fast, go nuke. Let's take out nuke. Let's swap it out. Boop. I like this song. Where is it? Nope, there it is. Boop. Swap that out. Power drift, streamline. Doesn't really matter. I tried one, but it didn't go well. Well, that will change today. So, all right. What's your best Riven? I don't know. What frame would you recommend for Steel Path, and what primary weapon would you recommend with that? Now, as far as recommend, Steel Path, any weapon that does the most damage with the Riven mod. A lot of people, good introductory as a Natarak since you get on the quest. Pretty OP weapon. Starting out, you need galvanized mods to get you introductory to it. If you want Steel Path to be easier, you need to farm Archon shards. Alright, so do you help really new players? I haven't even made it to the void. Yeah, I help out new players. I've been helping new players out for 10 years. So, see here. Sniper. Forgot which one. Yeah, it's that one. Ages. I will swap you out with Avenger. I will swap on redirection. Yeah, actually, I need to swap that out with. I don't need range. Love you. Double up on strength. I don't need range. Sorry, I'm swapping this out. It's been a while since I've dealt with this. Slap that on. Project continuity. Go to Umbra. I like that song too. That in. I'd rather swap that out with vitality for other reasons. Where's electricity? Yeah, I'll slap that on instead of stretch. Why not? Where's vitality? Sorry, I'm rebuilding. I haven't done it with Vault in a while. Unless you're going as Vault. Where are you going? Oh, you're going as Vault. Okay. I'll double dip with Mirage or Chroma. Again, if you want to join me, press X and want me to bring a specific frame, or you might have. You can bring Vault, Chroma, Mirage, whatever, Titanium, whatever you think you can survive it with. I think we're just lacking on time right now. We could double dip on Vault right now. Trying to stick with my guns here. Don't need that. I think I need more efficiency because I need energy at fleet and expertise. Duration is not as important. I don't think it does. Shock, shock, shock. Where's my shield? Right, a little bit of duration. No. Oh, why do I got Prime Vigor on there? Get that sucker out of here. Don't need much on range because it's a set build. I can't do much with 6 Foremost. This is a bad build. This is just last minute build, but if you're going with Vault, I ain't gonna need that, so I'll swap out to Chroma. Since I like him anyways, that make sure that basically all my builds are fast and easy. So there. Alright, Rubico. Just make sure that your sniper rifle is built out for radiation. We're good to go. Oh, okay. It don't really matter. Do me a favor. Do you like Corvic or building him right now? He's okay. If you got a niche build, if you have a ton of shards, he can be pretty good. Nicholas, just DM flapvsjack, friend flapvsjack, or state your in-game name in chat real quick. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to do 2 things today. Eidolon farming, because obviously operators are going to get a rework. And 2, if it's daytime, we'll just do rec runs or Organ Vaults until the next time. Give me 1 second, Don. I got to go. Sorry about that. Had to a snag. Thank you. Also can't beat Zorus. Oh, they can, what you probably need to do is just, if you're lucky enough, you can bring in Mesa. Alright, we're gonna have to do this really quick. We're not gonna do the triathlon. We don't have time. But I could go over a tutorial. We'll knock out the first Eidolon. Add here, boop. Try that. Is it spaces underneath? What's your username? Alright, what's your... Spell it exactly without the number. Be amazed on how many... Well, let me double check my spelling. Oh, okay. Got you in, buddy. It was a space in front. So you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Got you in. Look at you being an MR18. Alright, have you done this before, Greek Law? Because we're on limited time. Like I said, we'll probably knock out the first Eidolon, and yeah, we only have 13 minutes. Oh, Sniper Pigeon, I just saw you. I'll add you in a second as well. Sorry, I got two chats at the same time. So that's why that's happening. Get you added in. Once you're in, I'm going to start it. So you better be ready. Also, Great Claw, if you can bring whatever you want. Rico, whatever you think is necessary. Mirage Prime is fine. Because we're just going to take down the first Eidolon, and that's how that's going to work. What are you bringing as Trinity? That'll work. Let's go. So, what MR in hours are you asking me? I'm L5. I'm over 6,000 hours. Hi. So, to break down how all Eidolons work, you need basically lures. Now, lures are littered throughout the entire plains of Eidolon, but the first things first, to speed up the process, mark... Oh, wait a minute, I thought it was nighttime. Night in 20 minutes. Okay, so we got time. We might do a triathlon. Never mind. We'll take this nice and easy. This is how I coach all my new people who haven't done this before. But before we start, in squad chat, do me a favor. Tell me if you have done this before. Completely. We got time when we can do try. Yeah, I thought it was leaving nighttime. My apologies. Yeah, if you want to know how many hours I've had in this game, here you go. Go profile. That's... Bam. Right there, 6,113 hours, 254 days. Yay me. And I'm still playing this game. And I'm still going to play for years. So what I'd always do with triathlons, I don't speed run it. I let my squad do it. And I'm just there for basically being the goalie. I am going to revive you when it comes to triathlons. Now, if you've done this 1,000 times before, that doesn't matter to me. I care about you guys figuring out this system. So how it works, you have to collect a lure. On the first Eidolon, on every Eidolon, I would say, it needs one lure to basically capture them so they don't go into the ground once you take out one of their limbs. How do you capture them with a lure? You have to kill the bombulists that are littered out throughout the world, and they will spawn underneath the Eidolon. And once they basically collect 3 of the bombulists, like, if you kill them with a regular weapon, do not kill them with your amp. That's what kills the bombulus. So if you shoot the bombulus, they go into this ghost aura, blue ghost aura. The lures captures those bombulus. Each lure needs 3 bombulus to make a lure activated. That activation will keep the Eidolon from going into the ground. So when we go to the next 2 Eidolons, you're going to need multiple lures to create a perfect capture of Eidolon. Now, what is the difference between a capture and a perfect capture? A capture is basically killing the Eidolon without lures, and it just dies. You win, right? It falls down, but you do not get a brilliant shard. Brilliant shards are required to go to the next Eidolon. So we have to have basically lures activated once we killed the Eidolon. Now, once you go to the next Eidolon, it goes from one perfect lure to multiple lures. So it's smart to collect lures while taking on the basically Eidolon. That's why you see Warframe channels where you see like they have 5 or 7 lures even as one player. That's the reason why. Who's shooting me? Almost. Almost. So again, for all Eidolons, to keep them from going into the ground, you need one lure activated, but we're going to need multiple lures capture as well when it comes to for a perfect capture. And I'll locate them down the road. You have Trinity tricaps. Nice. And number 20. Is Kodamire with heat the best? Actually, no. It's right now. Well, it depends on your gameplay. If you're going for basically melee infliction build, which is a slam build, Toxin is best, or viral. I knew that way before YouTubers caught on to that. Funny I say that because I'm on YouTube. All right, I'm not done with the Eidolon teaching. So how it works, in order to break the shield of any Eidolon, you have to have an amp. So amps basically harm the shields. Once the shield breaks, then they become vulnerable to basically Warframe weapons. The best damage status effect against Eidolon is radiation. So that's the reason why a lot of people use sniper rifles, because they have multiplicative with the crit damage, and also when you zoom in, it does double damage. Plus buffs such as Volt. Volt is pretty much meta still because it multiplies the damage with 2 shields shooting through the shields. Chroma's not bad. Mirage is not bad. Anything that has a buff or a weapon, take it. It makes it quicker. So, and you'll get to the point where you can solo it. And that's how they usually do it. But right now, I'm going to let you guys take down the Eidolon. I'm just going to tell you where the heck stuff is. If you go down, I'll revive you. And your dog. Speaking of dog, I should have brought my Adarza. And we got 6 minutes until the Eidolon shows up. While I'm waiting. Alright, on mainstream, impressions for TennoCon 2012. Right now, 33% say you're splooging now. 33% say awesome. 22% meh. And 11% said didn't see it. Impressions for TennoCon 2025 for shorts is 12% splooging now. 47% said awesome. 12% said meh. And 28% didn't see it. Interesting, interesting. What's up, baby girl? You gonna join me? No. Well, I'll let you borrow that. Well, I'll get that later, okay? But Kodamire out of Dakota weapons and weapons, I think, is the best. Get back here. What's going on? Okay. 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 Oh, looks like we got a thumper. Nice little distraction. Yay, we did it. Alright, we got 5 more minutes. I have tricaps. Yeah, I've had countless tricaps as well. I can't remember anymore, honestly. See here. So what I'm doing, sure everything's okay. Again, thank you for watching. Everything that you do counts. If you want to squad up, we'll definitely squad up later. After this triad cap, we're basically going to do Orc Vaults or Relic runs, just build the next Eidolon. Now, the reason why we're doing Eidolon farming is because the TennoCon update showcased that operators are going to get a touch-up. Whether it's going to be reworked or not, doesn't really matter. But if you want to level up your school, the fastest way to do it is apply the focus lens on your Warframe, using your abilities to basically take care of that, or farm Eidolons. And that's basically it. I still haven't remembered. Has that changed any? Nope. I still think Hun Hao is going to be our friend in our alliance when we go to the Tau system. Sorry about that. I haven't ate all day. Let's go. Nice. Guess the Tau is gone. Alright, crew. I'm going to showcase this. We got 3 more minutes. Wait, or okay, well, wasn't paying attention. We got time, then we can do try, never fully done. Then we should go on that try hard. And yeah, I'm not going to go hard on this. Just keep in mind, just have fun, learn what you can, and you're good to go. So we got an L5 in here, and MR1718. We'll go this pretty quick. And thank you for squatting up, crew. I really appreciate it. Honestly. Also, just another thing I want to put in there for those who are watching shorts. I am going to cut y'all off at the 2-hour mark. You still got 1 more hour and 15 minutes. Why? Because every 2.5 hours and 3 hours, for whatever reason, shorts on lives, YouTube just cuts me off. And I noticed this yesterday because I had 62 of you watching, drop down to 7. I was like, what the F is going on? I don't understand this. Why is it all of a sudden dropping in? It's always at the 2.5 hour and 3 hour mark. So I cut that stream out, rebuilt another stream live, and re-uploaded. Then I went from 62 to 82. It's like, okay. All right, so there's a limit of what there's a cutoff if I can't pay for this. Nah, you don't have to go hard. In fact, I want everyone here to collect a lure, for those who just want to understand what it is. That's what I want to do. Now, if you want to attack the Eidolon, get it prepped, and at least capture so it doesn't spawn anywhere, that's fine by me. Once you go to the second Eidolon and third Eidolon, go hard. I don't care. As long as we knock it out and complete and get the results, that's what matters, and we learn something as we watch. I don't need anything. Like I said, all my schools are leveled up. I'm just here for helping you out. Heyo! Welcome back, Spin. We're doing Eidolon Farm and Orc Vaults and Relic runs for today for our squad up. Again, thank you for everybody watching and also who are joining my squad. It's a fantastic... It's important to me. Like I said, I'm not getting monetized for this shit. Alright, what time is it? Is it that time? 28 seconds. See if it'll spawn in anywhere soon. Alright, so once it spawns in, I'll waypoint the Eidolon. Hopefully it's real nearby. 4, 3, 2, 1. Or someone else waypoint it. Oh, I hear it. Okay. Alright, guys. There's the bad guy. So do me a favor. I'm going to waypoint some lures for you. Everyone go ahead and get a lure so they know what the heck they're doing. It spawns in. TF1's over here. Probably hasn't spawned in yet. Oh, there it is. So here's one right here at waypoint. Someone hasn't gotten it yet. Looks like someone already got that one. Haha.
Those devices draw energy from bombarists.
Alright, you're getting a lure right now. Yep, you just hack it. Again, we're not worried about the Eidolon. We don't need to take him down now because we need at least one lure activated so we can basically capture. Terrible gun.
Next, you attempt to take control of it.
Once you got a lure, just meet up with the Eidolon. Okay, now he's down. So do not kill him. We have to kill the Vombulus. So we just got to make sure about that. My bad, boy. Once we got a full capture lure, it will show up as blue. Make sure my sound a little bit lower. Here's a Vombulus. There you go. That's all it takes. It gets captured. You're good to go. Now, once your lure turns blue and it starts glowing, we're good to go from there. Also, do not kill the Vombulus. Okay, so we got one right here. Bring that closer. Now we got one lure. Got a perfect capture. Once you get close enough, we can take down the limbs. So the limbs are going to be the 2 legs, 2 arms. Go ahead, take them out. It doesn't matter which order either. If anybody could give me energy, that, oh, actually, I can give myself energy. Ah, wrong one. See here. There you are. There we go. Good job. Make sure the lure's nearby, and we're good to go.
You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
So what I want you guys to do, I just sped them up a little bit. I want you to go in operator mode and take down his shields. That's it. I can probably take them down in a few seconds. I don't want to do it. I just want to see how these guys perform. Not bad. I've seen worse. Trust me, way worse. There we go. Knocking down the shield. So if you notice that his shield is halfway, that's because of the lures. That's the reason why you want to capture him before he goes down. Otherwise, if he goes into the ground, basically, he has full shields again, and it just takes longer to complete. But do not kill the Vombulus in operator mode. We still need them. Plus, I think one of our allies is stuck.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
We need to keep the Vombulus aura so we can capture him. There we go. Doing better. Ah, come on. I was going to kill that Bombulus. I could help him out. There you go, boys. We have some allies that are very far apart. Is there a reason for that? Remember, if you press hold, follow or stay, it will stay in that spot on the lure. So you got to pay attention to that. Twitch? Who's following me on Twitch? I'm not on Twitch anymore. Not bad. Knocking it out really quick. We got one more limb to take care of. I help you guys out on that.
Smaller sentients rush to the Eidolon's aid.
Alright, so let's do a little side project. He drops down. This happens on every online. This is a good time to take a break to get one more lure. You can leave as long as one is left behind. We'll be fine on that. So I'll get this sucker as I reload. Alright, aim for the head, and once he turns the health, then we're good to go. So what's going to happen, he's going to go up, floating in the air. If you see this animation, that means we did a perfect capture, and that's it. That's all because we had enough lures to do it. He'll drop down, he'll drop the arcanes, and there we go. After you collect the Brilliant Shard, then we had to go to basically a shrine of sorts. There's the arcanes. I collected. Oh, there it is. Found it. It's over here somewhere. At this time, there is no rush. What we're going to have to do, we have to drop off our Brilliant Shards over there where one player is at. I'll waypoint it. Right there at waypoint 1. Once you drop off your rate, everyone drops off all their Brilliant Shards, or if you're a single player, you just drop off yours. It starts off the next Eidolon fight. But it's also a good time to get more lures at the same time. So what I want everybody to do is just, if you don't have a lure, just get one. That's all you really need. This time, we're going all in. So whenever everybody's ready, we'll go forward from there. Power transfer. What are you using? I'd recommend Raj in a Bursting Prime with Incarnate. Yeah, you can. You can use anything, honestly, as long as you apply radiation and crit damage. I'm old school, so right now I'm helping these guys out with Chroma. Reason why I'm going Chroma, because once it goes to the third Tri-Eidolon, I used to solo these, so I'm at the point where once the third Tri-Eidolon does the rain toxic damage, usually that's when everyone starts dropping. But these guys are pretty much prepared. They got a lot of health, so, and a Trinity, so we're kind of okay. There we go. Good job. Again, we only need one perfect capture lure to basically hold them down on the ground. This is for all Eidolons. Take them out, boys. If anybody can provide me energy along the way, that'll be awesome. I'm here just being a goalie.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
What level? What do you mean, like steel path or non-steel path? This is just regular. This is just a tutorial. Alright, boys, take them out. I'll get Great Claw. Don't worry about you. I got you. That's what I'm here for. Ooh.
Energy spike. I advise falling
And that's what Squad Up is doing today. We're just going to do some work involves Eidolon farming. Due to the fact TennoCon was showing out, Operator was basically getting reworked in some sort of sense. Maybe we need to level up our schools. Hopefully. There we go.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Yeah, this squad is going pretty good. Oh yeah, boys. I'll let you guys take it out. So I'm just helping out with the shields. You guys take out the limbs. That's really what I'm helping out with today. And revives.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
No, you said you were helping on this, why I asked. They said they're they didn't say they're getting an update into school. They said they're basically updating the operators. Now, what that entails is beyond me. Great Claw! I'll get you, Great Claw! My boy!
You are closing on victory. Act now.
Oh my god, animation was all over the place. Sorry, buddy. I was bouncing. I was there, but it wouldn't let me stay on the ground. I tried. Just don't use too many revives. I have seen that happen before. If you use up all your revives, you do not get the arcanes at the end. Again, this is a good time to get more lures. If you want to jump away and do it, go for it. I think there's one nearby. Up. And I was wrong. And there's one. Doesn't hurt to get more. Reload, sucker! Good job, crew. Good job. Fantastic. Love it. Love it. So again, he's flying up. We got a perfect capture. Now the next one, we're going to need a few more lures this time. Waypoint 1, where the arcanes are at. So everybody try to get 2 lures. The only reason why is because on this Eidolon, although we got a Trinity, keep in mind Trinity, if you do Blessing, that does help out the lures, keep their lives. But this sucker, he's got what I call Toxic Rains, and it kills, that's the one Eidolon that kills basically the lures the easiest. What happened? Did I get it? No. What was that about? Oh, I got that one. Again, waypoint 1, as long as my waypoint works. Drop off your brilliant shard at the shrine, and we can begin. I'm just gonna get a ton of lures. I can find any. Nope. Nope. You boys are clearing house. I think we got them all. Love it. I like playing with Warframe players as played it for a while. When you have like a brand new MR5 or MR9 doing Eidolon farms, it's kind of funny. You see them jumping around everywhere. I'll still get it done. Oop. And boop. Alright, back to chat. I'll take care of far more than ducats and credits. What? Oh, I didn't see you, Spin. I'm using Araxia because I need ability kills for Date Challenge and Netherite because it's my only good weapon that does over 1,000 damage. Understand. I tell you what, if there's one Warframe, whether it's base or prime, you want to dive into and you want to make all your weapons powerful, Mirage. Just go for it. Mirage is awesome. You could go Chroma, but Chroma's kind of gimmicky. Takes a little time to get that perk. Also, talking about changes, what is everybody's thoughts on Oberon getting a rework? Is anybody excited about that? I'm actually am. Due to the fact that Pablo said it, you know it's going to be the best frame in the game. I mean, if he could turn around Hydroid, there you go. Is there an easy amp to farm without help of Little Duck? Yeah, go for a lot of people like 333 or 334. That's not bad. That only requires the Cetus one. It's not as good as the 777 or 775, but hey, or 773 for that matter. But if you don't know what the heck I'm talking about, look up amp chart on Google. You'll see a bar where it says a whole list of 1, 2, and 3, and that's what every Warframe person uses the chart for. Alright guys, we got 3 brilliant charts in here. Who's the last in line? Then we're good to go. Or if it's me. Remove. Nope, it's not me. I think we're good enough as there. Is there... But as far as it goes, yeah, you need to get Little Duck to get the best of the best. But then again, you got to get the arcanes that even apply that even further. But if you just want to bypass all that altogether, use Vault, Chroma, or Mirage, and you're good. Because a buff is a buff. Yeah, 323 will carry you pretty good until you get the 777 or 775. And you'll be fine on that, honestly. Then again, that's like 777 and 775 are pretty much meta builders. That's for like solo players. Once you're in a squad, it doesn't really matter, especially those who are dedicated on it. All right, who we missing? Let's go. All right, this is 777 here. Yeah. There we go. Alright, do we have capture? Yeah. Remember, just watch out for the toxin on the rain. That actually takes out your health. So, FYI.
You are directed to secure.
Also,
and
these
deploy
purple little
additional
clouds, the only way you could take these guys out is through your operator, which sucks because you do need to take that out because that keeps the Tri-Eidolon invincible, even in shields. You can't harm them. Oh.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Oh, I need energy. Oh, no, not me.
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
All right, looks like we got 3 captures. I think we'll be fine on that. Up.
Energy spike.
Good show, everyone.
Falling back.
Alright, good on energy. Go. I had to reload.
Energy spike. I advise.
Ah, you little bugger. Take those things. Alright, let's take down his shields. Almost there, boys. Going pretty good. Going pretty good. Ah, press the wrong button. I was reloading. Oh, come on, get your arm out of my way. I need that. Thank you. Thank you.
I advise falling back.
Okay, how are we doing on lures? We got plenty of lures, so we're fine on that. And 333 it is? Yeah. So today is Eidolon Day and also Relic Farm and Orc and Vault. After this, anybody want to join up for that? That'd be awesome.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Dude. Alright, how many lures we have? So we're pretty much good. Got one lure over there, just hanging out. If you got an extra lure, just bring it over just in case. It never hurts to have it. If not, just kill Bombulus left and right. Good thing I got a good crew this time. Aim for the head, done. OV, boys! We done it! And then we got a perfect Tri-Eidolon. Go ahead, kill all the Bombulus around. GG. So the perk of having all Tri-Eidolons that you get now is for this reason alone. One, not only get arcanes, but the brilliant shards. If you kill one at a time, you only get like one each, but you get an extra one at the end. Or actually, you're supposed to get one more. Forgot about that. Also, get the sentient cores. So if you want to level up your sentient Cetus amp, this is the way to basically build it up. And also brilliant Brilliant shards help out leveling up everything. So make sure you collect all these sentient cores as it is, because later on we don't know if that sentient. They mentioned sentient cores have a reason. Maybe a sentient cores will have people like me who have too many sentient cores and have nothing left to invest it on later down the road. So I think they just need an endless perk system overall. And once you're done with that, you're good to go. I'll wait for you guys. We'll take care of our more ducats. Okay. How much time we got? Day and 24 minutes. We can knock out another one. Or we can squad up with another crew. Anybody else want to do it? Let's check if the stream is still strong. Pretty good. So if you want to squad up, this is time. Make sure you send a DM to flapvsjack. Or state your in-game name in chat and I'll get you in. If I missed you, do it again. What do we get? Oh, wrong way. So on that one, we got Arcane Fury. That's a good one. Arcane Resistance and Arcane Awakening. Pretty good, pretty good. All right. Impressions on TennoCon. Nice, nice. Anybody else want to join in? Or are we going to keep the same squad and knock it out one more time? If you want to stay, tell me in squad. And keep it easy, just press X if you want to stay. We'll just keep it easy. Anybody else want to join in, tell me. State your in-game name or friend me. Oh, also we're recruiting, so you never know. Wait on him to accept. See here, accept all. They're down for one more. Okay, Don's in. Gray, are you in? Just press X if you are. Keep it simple. Sniper. And me. We could keep the same crew if we want to. Yeah, I'm curious what they're going to change in the school. Obviously, that crazy thing where you have that massive sword coming out of the void. What's up with that? And what else can you conjure? Alright, Sniper stand, Gray stand. Alright, let's just head back in. Curious if you guys are part of me or not. One is. Shadow Clan, nice. And Ghost here. Ah, you formed your own. Ooh, nice Trinity. I like it. I didn't get to see her. I do like that. Oh, that skin is nice on the operator. That's really good. I like that. That's really cool. Oh, we're here. Someone do me a favor. Go ahead and waypoint the Eidolon for me. Never mind. Thank you. Go ahead, get a lure. Everyone just get one. I'll go to the farthest one. Oop. Hey, Dirk! Welcome back. Appreciate you joining me on every stream. Oh, need more. Alright, boys, remember, we need a per lure captured in order to make sure that, so do not kill him immediately. So I already got the shields down, just to speed it up a little bit. TennoCon was a fun watch. Excited to learn more about the Focus expansion. Yeah, I don't know if it's like Focus expansion, rework, or what. They have reworked it prior. That's the thing. I'm curious what that's about too. And that's where I was stating early on the stream. Like, I left with more questions than answers yesterday. But don't get me wrong, the spectacle was on point. I was like, what? I've always wanted an infinite war in Warframe to partake of it. Oh, we got one down. Let's go ahead and take care of the limbs. So today, since we're doing schools, need energy.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Don't mind.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ.
What I'm hoping on
Eidolon lures.
is it just for that section, or is it going to advance forward with basically in the Tau system? I got so many questions.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
¿Qué onda? ¿Cómo has estado? ¿Everything?
What do you mean? Farm what? What am I farming? It was very anime themed, for sure. About to say.
Energy spike. I
Got
advise
it.
falling back.
What am I farming from you? I'm not too sure what you're asking me. Ba, 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 ba.
Sentient energy contained.
Alright, now we need to level up these lure guys. We need to kill the Bombulus, but do not kill them completely. That's always something we gotta watch out for. We're probably gonna need at least 2 fully capture, even though we got more, but it wouldn't hurt to have more. There we go. I was reloading! I am not aiming at all. Oh yeah. I forgot I didn't have my zoom all locked in. My poor Cheesa! Got a perfect capture, it's floating up. I'm stuck in animation. Alright. Where's all the goodies? There it is. Did I get my brilliant shard? We might get away with full triumph. Did I get my brilliant shard? Yeah, I got it. Alright, remember, try to get a lure if you can. Never hurts to have extra. But if you already got some, go ahead, drop your brilliant shard, and we're good to go. Yeah, we're doing the basically Eidolon farming, working vaults, and relic runs today. That's it. The reason why I'm pushing Eidolon farming for today is because basically they were showcasing that there's some kind of rework going on with the operator. I figured might as well be prepared, have plenty of sentient cores, and also in case my school needs a rework. This has happened before. We're actually on school system 2.0. So I think it's time.
I advise falling back.
Initially, They weren't planning for people to play or complete all the schools, honestly. That was the original plan. Uh-oh. We didn't have a capture lure, so that's what happens. Now we gotta go find it. You gotta pay attention to that.
Additional Eidolon lures.
So make sure you don't start it until everybody's ready. And everybody has a lure there. So we gotta find him. He's over here. That's okay. It's not a big deal. Dup, 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 dup. Alright, bring up my Vex. There we go. Now, I gotta remember, you just need one capture lure to take them down. Of course, there's one. I can't see! Freaking knee got in the way.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Alright, remember, we need to capture Bombulus. Don't kill him just yet until everybody's lure is basically fully activated. Dude, my phone is going off today. I did not miss at all.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I mean, I dig mineral for rock. Hey, this is my theory on rock grinding. Don't try to get a perfect capture on minerals. Just try to get as many as you can as fast as you can. Don't try to get that perfect capture because it's just going to slow you down. I've learned if you just farm them naturally, you will get the item eventually.
I'm getting antsy.
There we go. Oh, it's in the back. Good eye, good eye.
Falling back.
Almost done. Come on. Oh, come on. Thank you.
Sentient energy contained.
Thank
You
you.
are closing on victory.
Alright, boys. Doing pretty good, pretty good. Come on, wait here. I can't see the Eidolon. Do all three. I can't see the Eidolon. Do all three. What do you... What? What? Words? Is it my view? Oh. Oh, my bad. I just noticed it. Thank you for that. Warframe. Oop. There you go. I just didn't realize I had the browser on earlier. No wonder my shorts weren't doing so well. You guys need to tell me this. Alright, boys, get everything. I'm still learning on this YouTube thing. Perfect capture. Good job. GG, GG. Sorry about that, Shorts. I didn't know y'all didn't see the full screen. Thank you for pointing that out. And that's okay because this is the first mini streams we're going to do on Shorts. Mainstream, you're going to be non-stop each one. It doesn't really matter on that one. It's just I found the algorithm BS-ery with YouTube. So how it works is that every 2 hours, 2.5 hours, or 3 hours, YouTube cuts out my views for whatever reason. Maybe it's the algorithm or whatever. But I figured it out yesterday. So I'm just going to re-upload shorts every 2 hours. And hopefully we'll go from there. This is an all-day thing today. I basically stream from 12 to 6 anyways. So if you want to join up and squad up and you didn't join this squad, that's okay. We got more to go. I need another lure. Or I guess not. I feel like we're missing some. Alright, here we go. Alright, do we have one? Yep, we do. There we go.
I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Can you also farm mine in between if you want? Yeah. If you're talking about if you want to farm Eidolon later, yeah, I'm always down for that.
Spike. I advise falling back.
Thank you for telling me that on shorts. I was wondering why I wasn't performing so well. I do need energy.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
It wouldn't hurt if we got a couple more lures. I'm going to head out and do that while we're waiting. Just in case. Because I'll find them. Like they're not spawning. Oh, there's one.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Alright, that's a good start. Get one more, never hurts. Chick. Alright, boys, let's get this out of the park. If we can get some energy, that'll be nice. Nice, thank you. Thank you. So I got 3 lures, so if we could just kill a couple of Bombulas, we'll be fine. You should be A-okay after this. What's left? Ah. Come on. Gotcha.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
There we go. Take care of those Bombulas real quick. Doing pretty good. Thank you for watching. I appreciate everybody who's partaking in this. Oh, dude, mineral for rock. Yeah, I don't know about that one. OV, son. Did it again, boys. Did try 2 tri-caps. GG. I'm talking about.
All right. Found something.
We only got 4 minutes left. So just take care of the Bombulus. Get as much sentient cores as you can. Make sure that you got the brilliant shards and so forth. Got everything you need just to level up your Acetus. And well, that went pretty smooth. See how it works is that the first time it's always kind of rocky, and then the second time it gets smoother, smoother, smoother. That happens every time. Alright, that's that. So this is how it works. Every time I do a squad up, I'll disband, but I will not kick you out in my DMs in case I need to re-enter. But this is a good time that if you want to partake into the squad up stream, or just squad up in general, just the farm stuff, this is a good time to do it. Make sure that you DM flapvsjack or friend flapvsjack, or state your in-game name in chat below. I'll add you in magically and delicious. So I'm going to disband everybody, but it doesn't mean I'm going to leave you behind. What's Dragon need? Are you doing full triathlon? I am up for anything. Okay, Dragon, I'll add you in. There is nothing I need on Cetus. For those guys who are in my squad, make sure you check out Cetus. This will take a minute anyways. All right, so where we're at? We're at 30-minute mark on the 2-hour mark. So let's check out the impressions. Impressions on TennoCon 2025. So let's see here. Mainstream, they say 25%. They're splooging now. And 50% thought it was awesome. 12% thought it was meh. And 6% did not see it. On shorts, it's impressions on TennoCon. 16% are splooging. And 50% are awesome. And 9% are meh. And 25% didn't see it. Man. They do have the highlight reels now. If you just want to see the updates, they have individual trailers. It is very interesting. There is not going to be a content drop. Honestly, the next content drop is going to be Monday. That's going to be for the Valkyrie heirloom skin. How many of you are going to actually buy that? I'm curious about that. And I apologize for shorts. I did not know I had my shorts cut down a little bit. I am way more entertaining than that. But check out my main stream if you can. If you want to see the full view. Oh, am I looking at the ground? Alright, so let's go here. So let's go back to my school. Focus. Let's just go back to Zenrank just to add more energy. I'm going to go to Titania. We're going to do some relic runs if you're interested. Or we can make a vote. We could do Orc Vaults or relic runs. It's totally up to you guys. I'm at the whim of you. I am not going to do any in-game bosses or anything like that. So I'm just going to do that immediately. What's immediately? Is it something I say? What? What are you thinking about the new super moves coming from Warframe? You talking about that Void Skith or whatever anime thing that we're doing? Are you talking about that? I just hope it's not cinematic only. That's all I have to say about that. Now, I can see us fighting that Megatron Eidolon with that ability. I can definitely see that, but I don't know. I mean, it's super cool, but application-wise, what is it really for? So we're pulling a void skiff with our operator. Are we gonna have other weapons? Okay, but what is the application for? Is it just for that scene to take out gunners? So is this strictly for cinematics, or is it kind of like TennoCon, where it's kind of like a heavy weapon? And I said this before. Like, the presentation was like 10 out of 10. Don't get me wrong. I've always wanted an infinite war with Warframe instead of an like basically exterminate mission. I just wanted an actual war to conquer. And going back infinitely to the old war, or basically an old peace for that matter, is just a dream come true. But TennoCon brought so many questions to me than answers. You know what I mean? I was expecting going straight to the tile system. I wasn't expecting to go back in time before the old war and experience the basically the uprising of the sentients before that. I was not expecting that. So my speculation for this, the biggest threat in the entire Warframe lore is the indifference, or the man in the wall, or basically invading from the void into the origin system. Now, internalism is part of that key factor. They're cutting us off from our internalism, right? But now we have a time machine that can link us to any time. So is the indifference basically trying to invade the origin system in the past, present, and future, and corrupting the sentients as their way of entering our origin system to take over the origin system and for all times? And we have to use the past to basically rekindle our relationship to the sentient. So in the present and the future, we will basically alliance each other to go against the indifference. That's what I think is going to happen. Because I'm smart. Alright. We're going to do some relic runs. Squad up is part of the deal. That's what the title represents. That's exactly what we do. I need 3 members to basically join me on stream, or if you don't care about the stream, you just need relics, we'll tackle that. If you're already in my squad and my DMs, press X for me on the DMs. I'll add you in there. If you are on chat right now, you want to join me, I need 3 ways. I need your in-game name, either on chat or friend me to flapvsjack, or if you're part of my alliance, DM me. So that's where I'm at with that. Would it be interesting if Wally's... You could have him manipulate to send us attack to Oregon. That's what I was thinking too. That's I stated that earlier. I think maybe Wally did corrupt the sentients because yes, the operator was defending themselves against that boss battle, and that isn't enough to suffice for the sentients to cause an uprising against the entire organ system and operators and stuff like that. So I think Wally has a little touch to the sentience corruption. I'll be right back. Nature calls. Right, all right, all right. Thank you for sticking around, crew. Let's check out the numbers here. Let me make sure my stream is going well because the top part on my shorts wasn't working. So, all right, so I'm going to put a disclaimer before we squad up. I'm going to cut off shorts. Mainstream is going to remain. If you want to hop over to mainstream, this is the time to do it. If you like watching the short form, that's cool. That's fine. I'm just going to create a new one. That's the reason it says episode at the very end. The next one's going to be episode 2. Why am I doing this? Because I do not have the ability to promote my videos through YouTube or ad systems. It's a state thing. And a Google thing meshed together, holding me back. And the reason why I am cutting it off on shorts is because I have learned over a week that after the 2.5 hour mark or the 3 hour mark, the short live stream cuts me off. So everybody who is watching me from here on and remains, stays. Yay them. But it doesn't allow any new viewers to be shuffled in. That's how it works. Why? YouTube algorithm is just kind of finicky. It favors paid promotional videos and people who are trying to make their way up. So this is a way for me to bypass the YouTube system. So at least I know about it. So if you're on the short stream, you can buck over to the mainstream or go to the next one. Totally up to you. Don't really care. But on that note, we're just going to end this poll right now. Let's just check out the results before I end it. Let's talk about this for a second. Impressions on TennoCon, awesome. On both of them. Both of you thought it was basically at that point. Mainstream says splooging now, 29%. 11% say meh. And 5% didn't see it. While on shorts, it's awesome, 51%, and I didn't see it, 24%. Wow, splooging now, 50%, and man. So that tells me it was like a good 7 to 9 ranking, but definitely not a 10 out of 10. I consider splooging now 10 out of 10. Awesome is kind of like the high range, and some people were meh. I was actually surprised by that. We're using Lotus memories for us to relive the past and to maybe find a way to bring peace between us as the recipients. Yeah. All right, so I'm going to close down shorts. Let me set that up first, and then we'll actually squad up. And that's how that's going to work. And if you want to rejoin on shorts, that's totally fine. Just look for it. I just got to reschedule it. Give me 1 second. That's what I have to set up for now. Alrighty. Don't miss this. Thank you for watching. Thank you for who are participating. I really appreciate that. I really do. Alright, so let's do this. Schedule. Reuse. I wish I could use the existing one. Give me a sec. YouTube needs to update their live service. Straight up. Like, it's kind of sad where it's at now. All right, episode 2. All right, there we go. Next. Let's see here. Get live. Set it up. I need to schedule it for 2 o'clock. God. All right, we're good to go. All right, let's turn it on. We're on shorts, add it on. Okay. Looks like it's going butterly smooth, so that's awesome. Close that out. All right, we'll go live on that. Pop out the chat. And let's see how that performs real quick. Boop, boop, boop. Again, thank you for transferring over. If you want to watch the main stream, that's awesome. All right, next question. Let's see here. What's the third proto? What is in my throat? Sorry about this. I need to rename this, sorry. Who, actually I could do this. Let's try this. Put down. Sorry, I'm trying to set up a question. Who do you think is the next proto frame? No, not prototype. Proto frame. Question. Who do you think is the next proto frame? Bam. Good question. Good question. All right, so I'm going to put in this question. So we do know Wisp and Haro are the next proto frames added to it, but they did mention a third. It did not showcase it. So I'm going to bring up a question here, and you can list your own if it's not part of this list. The only reason I am putting this in is because YouTube only allows me to do basically 4 sub selections, but I'm just putting in the ones I think might actually add in. I was not expecting both Wisp and Haro because I was thinking hierarchy, like who is the oldest that they haven't introduced? That was obviously Loki, Mesa, Rhino, and so forth. And that's the ones I thought were going to be it, but I was not expecting basically them. But hey, it doesn't hurt to ask. Who else? Who's a good subject for basically the list? So my theory is Mesa, Loki. We got a boy and a girl. It can go any way. It could go any way whatsoever. Rhino is a good option. So I got Mesa, Loki, and Rhino. Who else could it be? With a southern accent? What's Mesa? Hey, southern accent. Hey. What's a proto frame? Proto frames are basically those skins that you can swap out. So let's take Kaya.
Play with antimatter.
So that's a proto frame right there, basically with the new skin. Any of them that, like Arthur for Excalibur, you got Aoi for Mag. You also have, I forgot her name.
Chemical peel.
Her for the Saren, for great example. Any of those. So my theory is Mesa, Rhino, Loki. I don't look at the list. Look at the list. Although, if I had to stick with theme-wise, it could be Caliban. Now think about it, or a Chroma. But how would you have a dragon and a proto frame? Oh, Ember. Oh. We should keep her limb skin with a human. I'm throwing it in. Ember. I didn't think about Ember. Let's do it. No, if my selection is not part of it, that's okay. Put it in chat. Tell me what your thoughts are. I'm kind of curious where it lands. All right, so let's live stream it, add it in. Again, for those who are in shorts, thank you for joining. I'm also have my main stream. I'm going to add that in a second. I always pin that on every message. This is episode 2. And I'm just trying to do a shorts every 2 hours, basically to beat the YouTube algorithm. What we're doing today, we're squatting up. So if you want to squat up with me, do me a favor, friend flapvsjack, whether it's in Discord, in-game, or state your in-game name if we're going to squat up. We just finished what's on the agenda today is relic runs, Orcan vaults, and also Eidolon farming. Why? Because we're setting up for the TennoCon update for the new operator coming at some point this year. And let me pin my video or my shorts, and every 2 hours I will refresh my shorts just to beat the system, because you know that's how Google treats people who do not have proper money and sponsorship. So that's how we work. Mainstream. See here. And we're good to go. Damn. Also, do me a favor, vote above. What do you think is going to be next proto frame? I'm really curious if we're going to have Ember one. Hello, Spin. Welcome back. Thank you for finding me. All right, Dragon, you're in. I'll add you in. Anybody who was previous with me on the Eidolon farm, if you want to press X now on the DMs, I will get you in.
You want them to go fast?
I do
slow,
want to
or just
alternate
boom?
between Orc and Vault runs and also Relic runs. If you'd rather do one or the other, just give me a heads up. X and then done. So right now I got one more slot. So if there's anybody here that is watching, you want to squad up with me to do Relic runs or Organ Vaults until the next Eidolon drop, send me your DM or in the game name and I'll add you in. All right, bring that down, bring that down. I like this song. This is a really chill song. What we got? Also, don't forget to check out the relay. Also, TennoCon barrel relay is still going on if you want to buy it. I recommend don't buy it unless you got a ton of ducats or relics to farm. You do have until 11 a.m. till the 26th, which is 6 days from now if you consider buying it. Or you're one of those people with spare money and spare ducats and just want the Sayadana. That's, you do you. All right. Take a look here. Do you accept my friend request? Yeah, absolutely. Did you send it to me? Fuck yeah, I will. I accept it. I got nothing in my list. So, thinking about buying. Got 250 ducats. 250 is not a lot. I consider like 2,000 ducats a lot. Because the prime mods go really quick. They're going to burn through all your stuff really quick. Like stupid quick. You got to remind yourself, it's everything. The prime mods are the most expensive when it comes to tickets. But again, if you think you got enough relics to just burn out or until the 26th, it wouldn't hurt to get. Oh, you're new? Well, just tell me your in-game name and I'll add you in. That'll be no problem. I'm here anyways. Also, if you're looking for a clan and you're just watching me, I'm always advertising me. If you want to look in game, make sure that you check under basically moon tier. We are always onion spoons. It's onions. That's proper spelling. There's a reason it's with the S at the end. Spoons. That's who we are. I'm always looking for new players to or people to enter my clan. Just remember, you got to be on Discord in order to add your role. Or update your role. CC, just tell me your in-game name on chat and I'll just add you in. Unless you want to friend me, that's fine too. Doesn't really matter. Also, anybody who just jumped in, do me a favor. If you want to squad up, we were just doing relic runs and working vault runs until it becomes nighttime on Cetus or Plains of Eidolon. We're going to do some Eidolon farming to just be prepared for the operator changes. I think that's going to be a theme for every Sunday, in fact. So, your Skyatoya sidearm doesn't give me the option to add arcanes, and it doesn't have the option to add adapter onto it. I believe. What do you need to update or upgrade for arcanes, don't you? For primaries? Oh, you're looking for a clan? Well, I got one for you. I'm always looking for members joining my clan. All right, double check there. Again, for everyone joining in, thank you, thank you, thank you. Every one of you counts. I appreciate everybody watching me right now, for reals. Again, I am not advertising at all, so for those who are interested, that's awesome. Very important question. What frame are you using? What frame am I using? Right now, I'm using Titania for relic runs. But I need your in-game name, buddy. Or you need a friend for flapvsjack. One of the two. Or send me a DM. But I don't think you can send me a DM until you're basically friending me. Oh, that reminds me. Do I have... Ooh, I need to take that off. Good thing I checked. Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, I'm using Titania. Nice and pink. What relic runs do we have? Also, I need to turn on this public just in case. We could do... Now, when I do this, we could do Neo. I've learned that Neo and Axie, a lot of people run dry quick. We need someone. Yeah, I'll add you in, Sniper, maybe. I just want to get this one person added in. Oh, you're what? Let me get this guy in. If someone drops, I'll add you in. That's the reason I keep everybody who's joined me prior in my DMs. This brings me to good old raid days. Back then when raids were available, JV raid or low retribution raids, people dropped all the time. Network's gotten a lot better over time. Whoever is this 3 at V. I don't know who that is. Not clan. Friends. Send me a friend request. That way I can keep you permanently on future streams. Either request. What do you mean you didn't realize you need to be... What? 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 The Gambler Maiden? Basically Wisp? Who's gonna buy Wisp's proto skin? Who isn't? That's the real question right there. Waiting on you, CC. If not, Sniper will pull your spot. Again, this is how I do relic runs, and I'll do 5 runs, then we'll switch it up. Just in case someone on stream wants to join us, and that's how I always do it. We're going to do this for basically until it turns night. Oh, yeah. Oh, I played since the days, I think I started in 2014. Yeah, I remember Solar Rail Conflicts, Parkour 1.0, Stamina Bar. I also remember the limitations of building a dojo back in the day. Imagine building a dojo back in the day without the decoration systems that we have now. And 2, no steel path, no index. I remember when Solar Rail Conflicts were 500,000 with no index or the hex resources. It was just a pain. It was a huge grind. Yeah, I'm an oldie but goldie. I'm just a recent YouTuber because health conditions. But I founded my alliance back in 2015. Yet alone my clan. Proto Hunt, gotcha. Let me add you in real quick. Look at that. It's like you're a person. Nice, Kome. And we're just going to do standard ones. Are we okay? We don't have any fast ones except for capture or exterminate on Neo. Are you guys good with Neo? Tell me and just type in X on squad chat and we'll go forward from there. I got plenty of relics. We're going by speed here. So if you do Omna, the problem about Omna is that right now it's Void Flood. It's kind of a pain. Gotcha. Nice. Oh, the Gambling Maiden. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, so the problem with the Omni form, it's Void Flood. So basically, that depends on how many orbs we capture. I'm Titania. I really don't care. But the problem is that it's just going to take a little bit longer versus an exterminate mission. Totally up to you. Just tell me if you want Omni or exterminate Neo. Well, go! We'll do like 5 or 10 runs, depending on how fast it goes. I'll switch up the squad if chat wants to join in. Also, if you want to be on the category and You want to join in the future squad? Just friend me. Flap versus Jack. Yeah, go something with Neo Exterminate then. Okay. Hi, unknown fears. I have plenty. Again, don't forget to vote up above. Which proto frame you think is next? So Wisp and Harrow is confirmed. But what is the third? Honestly, between Ember and Mesa, I'll be happy either way. Utilize that Hurlem skin. Drop this up. Alright, check it out on my streams. I might have to bounce for a few seconds. My dog is going nuts.
The tower's neural sentry is operational. I'm picking up multiple threats, all under Orokin control. Wipe them all out. Void Fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers.
Let's take a look here.
attack drones.
I gotta get on stream this time?
Don't forget the reactant.
Oh yeah, Lorelei is here. I totally forgot she was there. My daughter's friend stopped over. So
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
running. Sorry about that. Nice thing you notice. Have you not seen the profile on my name? Need Brad Prime receiver. Give me a second. I'm just got a lot going on in the background.
Now get to extraction.
See here. Ooh, archive crystals. Oh no, I got 4 of them because I don't think I. Oh, I do have a booster. All right, who's gonna be first? This is always the trick. Who's gonna be the first one to shake my hand? Bring it up here. Boop, boop, boop. Hey, dragon! Nicely done, nicely done. Appreciate it. Much love, much love. All right, so let's take a look here. Again, thank you for shorts. If you are on shorts and if you want to join in on the squad, what I do is every 5 runs, I'll mix it up. So first one to do it is make sure that you friend flapvsjack or join my clan. That's another way to do it. That's how you find me. We'll go for it from there. All right, let me catch up. I will get Trumna. Good thing that dropped because that was on the TennoCon event. I need Brad and Prime receiver. Nebula, the pinned is the mainstream. Nebula? Huh? What are you talking about? What y'all doing? Then it connects the entire day? That's interesting. It should connect right there. That's strange. Oh! That's it! I need to start recording. I missed one. Alright, if we're doing relic runs, I need to make sure that I get my little icon. Oh, what are we talking about this big stream? What are we talking about? Oh, yeah, big stream time. Finally found it. Add it over. Whenever you guys are ready, we'll go. I'll help out more this time because I was trying to let my daughter's friend into the house. Are you out, buddy? Hold on, let's back out. What's going on, Pro Hunter? Are you out? Do we need a revisit? What's going on here? Or are you out of Neo? Just tell me in Squad Channel what's the story. We can switch it up because we have a sabotage Mesa Fissure. Because this is what I've learned with early players, that they run out of Axie and Neo quick. Are you out of Neo?
Ordis has been counting stars, operator.
He bounced out. Alright, we got one left. I think we got a few people who are adding in. If you're not part of my squad, type in X in the DMs and I'll add you in. Take a look here. Accept all. Good to go. Right there. Man, we could do more runs than one. I don't know what's up with that. Oh, we could do others than Neo. We could do Meso. That's the reason why we could do Omni and whatever. We got options. Alright, if you're out, DM me and there we go. Soft Goth, do you want in? Wonder if you're in my clan. Nope. Okay, nice. You want in? Just press X. We'll go forward from there. I had to get something to eat. I need snacks. Alright. You're in. I like mixing it up. We're gonna tackle Neo just because of Exterminate. I will help out this time because I was basically occupied. Oh, you're watching my short version? Yeah. And as predicted, my numbers went up. Surprise! Why? Because the algorithm is just that way. I'm fighting the system, boys. Let me close out that. Let me make sure my stream is going good. Yep. Okay. So, for those who are new to me, this is the goal. It's really simple. I have basically been diving into YouTubes for basically 2 months. And but I'm not new to it. I've actually streamed on Twitch back in 2017, and I wasn't going for success or try to get monetized. I was just doing it for my clan, just for records, because I had a full-time job. I've always had a full-time job for the past 11 years. I was a low-voltage installation tech, doing blue-collar work all the time. And what has happened, I have health issues, which is I developed seizures over the years, and right now this has led me on short-term disability. That's why I'm home every day. And I figured, like, okay guys, I got a GPA of 3.8 on graphic design, I know video games, I know how to moderate. Let's see what happens if I really double down on YouTube. Sure enough, I was successful. Keep in mind, I am not advertising. That's the biggest change. I'm still learning a lot when it comes to social media. But I'm not doing Twitch. Why? Because they have finicky rules when it comes to multi-streaming, and I just don't want to deal with the headache. And 3, they don't pay as much. So why focus on Twitch? So I'm doubling down on YouTube, and what I'm hoping to happen is, and what I've learned is that I've been a Warlord and Alliance member for, I don't know, 11 or 12 years from now. The goal is simple. A lot of, oh, much love. Love it. When the operator mode to do that too. Brandon, there we go. What I've learned is that a lot of Warframe streamers and YouTubers in general, all of them want to be guides, lure junkies, or basically tell you about like setups and little gimmicky builds, but they don't engage the community like Squad Up channel like I do, which I have been doing for a decade before I was doing this YouTube thing. I haven't changed one damn bit. So this is what I think is lacking and the Warframe community. People who are trying to actually be entertainers instead of just like, hey, look at me, I'm an L5, you need to follow me because my guides are pretty much meta and I copy and pasta everybody else. But hey, watch me. No, I'm not part of that. I don't give a shit about that. I care about the journey and if you partake with me. That's all that matters. I was behind the stream, so answer my question. I missed it. Oh, what's up? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say a bad word, but at the same time, I kind of mean to say the bad word. And that's the problem. I'm taking major inspiration with Astacross, even though he's stuck with Destiny. But the theme is the same. Warframe is not going anywhere for a while. I mean, without the TennoCon reveals, you got to think of it this way. In Cephalon relay, or any relays, when you go to Cephalon, you go to the ranks, we're up to L11 right now. You know how much content that is required to get to L11? That's if they expand. So we got probably a good 5 years of content, whether we like it or not, in Warframe. So it's going to be a while until we simmer down. Hopefully they'll add raids. I digress, but as far as it goes, everybody's trying to chase the same dream. I want to be a guide and show me my builds. Here's the problem with builds. And tell me if I'm wrong. And how many people here have done it? Be honest with me. How many people here watch a Warframe video, you go to their builds, never watch it again? Just say I. It's okay. I'm not shaming you. I mean, I do it too. So don't get me wrong. I like CA sympathy builds sometimes, but I take my little spin to it. I don't really try to chase meta builds. I chase what's fun. But how many of you are watching me now do the same thing? Be honest with yourself. I mean, this build with Titania is nothing new. Who else is doing the same thing? It's funny. Everyone has Titania. I'm not beating you guys. I don't even have a Razor Wing. Oh, you're anything but meta? That's true. Actually, Chroma's not that bad. Speaking of old meta, I probably need to look at Oberon to see if I need to level him. Since Pablo is going to be touching up on him, so we're definitely going to have to... I need to put a couple of foremost in Oberon. I think I only put one in him. There's no, maybe a minimum of 2. Every frame I got has at least minimum 2 foremost. Because Loki has the least amount of foremost, and that's 2. But tell me the truth. Do y'all copy and pasta builds and never watch the videos again? That's what I'm really, really, really curious about. Man, look. Yeah, I do the same things. I just scrolled a little on the shorts and I'm back somehow. Oh, okay. Repeat. For my starting days, but nowadays I just throw my own stuff together. And it's getting to the point where it's the same stuff, ain't it? Like, if you're going to do meta, you're going to do basically catalyze and shields, brief for spite. If not, you're going to throw an adaption or rolling guard. The same stick, right? How do you get Pathos Clamps? Oh, how do you get Pathos Clamps? You go to, basically, Owl Weaver is the best farm now, or you have to go to Circuit. They are a resource that you can find in those circuit areas, but no, I am incorrect. Patho Clamps is in Deviri, and you have to beat the Aura Worm in order to do it. Now, if you go that route, don't do Steel Path, because the amount of time it takes to beat the Steel Path for the additional drop rate is not worth it. But Owl Weaver drops Pathos Clamps as well. So that is probably the best way to farm Pathos Clamps in game now. Oh, Harold! just said.
Open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Girls, y'all need to scream with me when I say that.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Stay
Waiting on the
focused.
boys,
There's a
waiting
heavy
on the
unit
boys.
approaching.
Bounce, bounce, bounce. Waiting on the boys.
As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
Making underrated builds. I understand that. What's your most favorite underrated build? My favorite is think about it. My Nova speed build. I just like seeing Volts running side by side with me with my Nova. And they always ask the question, how are you keeping up with me? It throws them off every time. Just realized I still am using my Rubicon. Ooh, Bratano Broco Cavadas. It's sad that the Braden is like worth 10 P for the entire set, and yet it's an awesome Incarnon. That's the disappointing part about that one.
Mission complete.
Kinda depressing. Alright, chat. Who do you think is gonna be the next proto frame? I'm just gonna tally up what we have now on the mainstream. We all think it's Mesa. Dang, you boys really want that cowgirl. Loki is going to be 14%, Rhino 14%, Ember 0? Really? No one wants a proto frame of Ember? I don't believe you guys. I don't believe you guys one bit. Alright, on shorts, it's going to be Mesa 35%, and Loki is at 6%, Rhino at 24%, and Ember at 35%. That's what I'm talking about. Shorts are in the right mindset. I got you. So it's a fight between Mesa and Rhino? I'm surprised. And collectively. Very interesting. Mainstream, y'all need to vote it up. Y'all want to bring that Ember number up. Do you think you're going to be doing 1990 stuff on stream? Tomorrow I can. I do need to farm Zeramon stuff and also Murmur strictly for capture scenes. That's really all I need. I don't need anything. I'm at the tail end. Like every single thing I got is leveled up. All the intrinsics leveled up. All my schools leveled up. I'm capped out. So the only thing I need to farm is Archon shards. And even then, it's getting to the point where I'm just collecting them. That's the sad part. There are frames I can add Archon shards, but I don't use them. That's the problem.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Wow, wow, wow.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Race to extraction.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Angel, how many subscribers was that at when the last time you were here?
Tower unprepared. Let's clean up that mess. The enemy is
I didn't hear you.
Well
What'd you
done.
say?
Now get to extraction.
Really? See where I'm at. Which concert? Who?
Mission complete.
Oh, that
Excellent
zombie
work,
show on
Tenno.
Disney? They just made a new series, didn't they? Oh, you binged it? Dang, girl! Really? Binge Descendant. Where am I at? Got plenty. I need bounties for the standing and just stuff for the coda duets, but I did a thing for the duet on the tech scrub, which I can't do at all. Alright, where are we at, Nebula? Your underrated build of Chromatoxic or dealing 34 damage for the enemy health bar and him. I tell you what's broken, it's probably still broken now, is the Chroma Subsume ability on Nova with the Spinner Rex build. Is that still broken? Does anybody know? Because I figured that was still kind of broken at this point. And what it does, once on the Spinnerex, it kills an enemy and spreads toxin damage to those who are all applied. Now, if you apply the Chromin ability, it multiplies that damage to the molecular prime, and it just spreads the toxin damage with her molecular prime. It's kind of broken. Archon shields. I can't wait for that to decay in 24 hours. I need to find some. That's the thing about Archon shards. You really need to find what you need to build for that. Immediately. Oh, wrong way. Boop. Look at Titania army. They'll have a chance. Oh, wrong way. Go. Yay! I don't know how many runs this is. I think this is 5. We'll go to 10. It's not a big deal. Going pretty quick since we're all Titanias. Heyo! Ghost, thank you for joining. I'd like to join your client. Okay, yeah. Do me a favor, friend, flapvsjack. That'll probably be the easiest way, or DM me. We'll mix it up in a minute. We'll do let's do this, guys. Let's do 2 more runs. Then we'll squad it up. So I'll disband, but don't go away. Even though I'll disband, I'll probably return you, and it doesn't take that long. And that's how it works on Squad Up. If you want to join me on stream, right now we're just farming for relics, and then we're going to do an Eidolon farm once it becomes nighttime, and after that we'll do some Orcan vaults. If you do not have the dragon keys, that's totally fine. I'll carry you through it. If you have some yourself, hey, win-win. Speaking of, and I think it's going to be, I don't know when it's going to be. When's nighttime going to be? Anybody can look it up for me? You'd like to get into streaming soon? Like streaming yourself? That's fine. YouTube is way harder to get at least affiliated with. I'm still not affiliated with, but the biggest issue is just constant scheduling. I wouldn't mind doing this like every day, having a day or 2 off. I'm taking Tuesday off and Wednesday off just to get Google off their ass so they can fix my Google ad problem. That's been 2 weeks in the sitting, but you got to remind myself, like, if you do it once a week and everything, you will grow. Like, it's kind of interesting. As long as you put in the work, it doesn't matter about the quality. It does help if you got a backer or a sponsor and all that fun stuff, or just a good old friend. Oh, hello, Chessie! But if you just have a good old friend that can just support you, that will give you a leg up, but you still got to put in the work. And you just got to think of it like a job. If you're going in for the fame, you're not going to last very long. Let's go!
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Let's go that way. Hey, give me the. There we go. Bring it on. Would like to join you for the idol on the farm. All right, we got a few more right now. Just do me a favor, friend me or send me a DM. Yeah, Twitch is fine. I backed out on Twitch. I'm done with Twitch. And two, they pay like a quarter of what YouTube would offer anyway, so I just don't care about Twitch anymore. 33 minutes? Okay.
Excellent work, Tenno.
I'm recording. Yeah. Gooning on that wisp, aren't you? Getting your little cosplay fix, aren't you? Do you happen to know the best way to farm volatile rebound? Been so long. No, I don't. Sorry. I gotta look it up. Alright, we'll do one more and make sure you friend me. That's the biggest thing. Just friend flapvsjack and I'll add you in. And just DM me, and that's the quickest way. Or you could just DM me. If you could do it that way, that'll be fine too. I like friending just to keep records. Alright, one more time, guys, and I'll disband. Nice. Yeah, trade it out. Let me double check here. Volatile rebound. Let me look that up real quick. Volatile rebound. It's been so long. Like, I'm done farming all that stuff. What is that? 100% to explode and bounce. Disables punch through. Acquisition. Drop locations.
The tower's narrow
I
section
might
is
have a spare
operational.
too.
I'm picking up multiple threats, all under Orokin control. Wipe them all out.
I'm reading wiki
You need
and
them to open a relic, but
doing
I'm confident you can withstand
relic
it.
runs at the same time.
You're near a
Where's it drop?
They're drawing
Apparently-
reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
See, this is the one thing I think Warframe definitely needs to update is find location of items. Instead of telling you where it's at, you're still going to need a wiki just to look at. Like, just tell them where it's at. They just need to say, like, hey, if you want to farm this particular mod, click on it and it highlights it on the origin system where you can farm it. That's it. That's enough right there to give you a heads up. Let's go.
They are on the run. Another successful mission.
All right,
Find
bank that up. All right, now I can read. So Deimos, Leaping Thrasher. So it's all on Deimos. You got basically a drop table of 4.5 chance of dropping. See here, Braden, go Icarus. Yeah, it's all on Deimos. Is it based off the bounties? Harness, Jugglers. Oh, it's an enemy type.
Another job well executed.
A mouse! Yeah, they drop from it. Let me look it up. Maybe I have one. If you haven't traded already. Volatile rebound. Ooh. Help you out if I can. Alright, this is where I'm at, boys. I'm going to disband everyone. Add in everybody else. But don't go anywhere. I'll just add you in. So, if you want to do 5 more runs for relic runs, tell me. We'll go from there. I add in James. I just want to see if anybody else wants to join me on stream. If you friend flapvsjack, that's one way. DM me, that's one other way. Or just state your in-game name on chat right here. Oh. see here. What? Oh. Okay, volatile. What? Oh, how you spell it? I honestly don't use that mod. Boy, you boys are talking wrong. Volatile. Ah, that's how you spell it. I don't even have it. Imagine that. Guess I need to get that too. Alright, so I'll take a 5-minute timer. See if anybody wants to join in. If you want to join me on squad, just state your in-game name in chat. Friend, flapvsjack, or DM me. Or press X. I will take a break and join for the Eidolon. Okay. I'll add you on that one. It's nice for Glaze. Gotcha, gotcha. Zorison! Reaper! According to the wiki, it's at a 4.5 drop. I don't know if that's changed or not. Now, if you're part of my squad and if you want to do more relic runs, just press X on the DM and I'll add you back in. Hey, nice. Thank you, Ghost, for sticking it out. Thank you for watching. Okay, while I'm waiting, who do you think is the next Warframe? Mesa, Loki, or Rhino or Ember? 67% think Mesa, 22% think Loki, Rhino 11%, and 0% on Ember, while shorts say 30% Mesa, 10% Loki, and 25% Rhino, and 35% Ember. Shorts is on par. I got you there. Alright, anybody else in my squad or previous squad and want rejoin me on relics, press X for me real quick and I'll re-invite you. We got 2 slots left. Oh, you just enjoy my streaming? Nice! I appreciate that, man. I try to be entertaining. That's the goal, at least. If Mesa Protoframe is not somehow Cowboy, then I won't. There is no way. I mean, she's got to be Cowboy. But you got to remind yourself, how are you going to add a Cowboy into the Warframe lore? You know what I mean? Other than farming, she's got to be a farmer. You want Gyre Prime? Hey, I understand that. I understand that completely. James already got you. You're already in my squad. Dawn, you want back in? Okay, gotcha. I got one more slot. I wonder if you could farm into Fury, and that will be basically the Mesa version. Did I invite? What I got? Already got Dawn, and I've re-invited James. Just accept whenever you get a chance. Valkyrie Prime is broken on damage reduction. Yeah, definitely. One more slot, crew. One more for Relic Run. If you're already in my squad or in my previous squad, I can add you in. I just need you to press X on the DM and I'll add you in. Or if you're on chat and you just joined me, you want to join the stream, make sure that you DM flapvsjack or state your in-game name. I'll get you in somehow. If not, we'll just go open in public and we'll go for that. That's a nose. That's my nose? I don't know. Yours? You're silly, girl. Took a picture of your nose. Hold on. Dropped it. Next thing you need to put your finger. The Devil's Triad looks epic. Shoot, you telling me, man. I'm excited about that one. Now, let's let's real talk here. Are you excited about the Triad? Or are you excited about the Proto Wisp? Yeah, James, I'll add you in. There you go. Plan invite sent. Check inbox for notification. Just make sure after you accept the notification, you check your Foundry. You begin your clan key. Now, you will not get your clan role updated until you join the Discord. Now, if you already done that already, just give me a moment. I can't check everything at once while I'm streaming. I just remember we already have an angel frame. It's Jade. Yeah, that's what I said her prior. But is she an angel or mommy frame? Or Prego frame? All right, crew, it's been 5 minutes. So I got one more. If you're part of... Press X if you're part of my DMs. If you want to join for Relic Run. If you just join on my stream. If you want to join. DM flapvsjack or friend flapvsjack. Or state your in-game name now. Actually, the Proto Hero? Nice. I got you. I got you. Sigma boy, get off there. Use Thermo Hero. Nice. I used Evade for Hero. That's a perfect combo. By the way, I just remember we're already having it. Yeah. All right. James, are you still one in? I'll send you another invite just in case you made a glitch. Add in Exterminate. We'll go forward from there. Who else joined? James. Anybody else want to join in? We got one more slot. Hey, don't put out names. For reals. Yeah, you didn't spell it right. Hey, come here. Angel. How many people are watching now? Yeah, I'm working on it. What? You had what? Oh, that's already happened. Look. That's second one. That's the second one. Oh yeah, gotta catch up. Again, if you're new to watching me, do me a favor, like, subscribe, or whatever you want to do. But what I need most help with is you watching my stuff. That's more important than anything. I am far surpassed the subscriber rate. I'm trying to get monetized. I'm trying to make it a thing. We'll see. If I do get monetized, I am going to go to the rabbit hole of basically seeing if I can make my channel even better. If you enjoy... Oh, hello, Chase! If you enjoy my content as an entertainer, I'm not trying to limit myself to Warframe. I am going to dive down Soulframe. Again? Hello? Chase! So...
Stay focused. There's a heavy
yeah.
unit approaching.
So what I'm trying to do is basically dive into co-op games only. I don't like games where it's one player versus a whole online slot, such as Call of Duty or any other. I like squad games. Arc Raiders is part of that. I'm going to go down the rabbit hole, so PvP is not off the table. No Man's Sky is part of my list. So I'm looking for suggestions. What kind of games that are co-op? It could be a squad of one person to 12 people for all I care, that we can play and stream at the same time. That will partake into the Squad Up series. Any suggestions? And don't bring up Roblox stuff. I'm not going to play that stuff. Oh, I get help! Chase! Man, they're dropping it today. Where am I going? It's funny, the first time I did the Hero Chassis series, My voice was down for a week. $2 million, I'll take it. Do you do survival as well? Yeah, but I don't like waiting 5 minutes. When you can do these missions and knock it out in 1.5 to 3 minutes at most, I can knock out a sabotage mission. So I'm saving 2 minutes per mission. All depending on whoever shows up on the evacuation. That's the reason why I like doing that. How am I using Arcwing? No, this is Titania. Fourth ability, you turn into a fly. Can't use Arcwing in here. I wonder if you can use Necromech. You use the Atomic Cycle though. What do we got? Carrier, Gauss. I go with Carrier. It's the frame fourth ability. Yep. Oh, survival games. Not a lot if you consider No Man's Sky. I do play The Long Dark. Those are probably the 2 only survival games I have. Sip T. Yeah, I got a slot for you, Sip T. I'll add you in after this. I think we're gonna drop one because the 4th one is a rando. Unless we dropped another player. Alright, I guess we got 2 slots. If you drop, DM me real quick and I'll re-invite you. Proa Garden. Play Roblox. Nope. Not playing Roblox. I'd rather play Genshin Impact over Roblox. Oh, how do you get the Atomic Cycle? I believe you get the equipment after you complete the story, right? Awakening or Conan? Now that game, Dune, has got me occupied. But right now, since I'm money crunch, I'm kind of sticking with free to play or games I already have. I would like to play Dune. Plus, I like the lore to it. If you're part of my DMs, please do me a favor. Press X and I'll add you in. If you are part of my stream. What about Fortnite? No. God. Quiet, Angel. So, you ask... If you type in Fortnite one more time, I will tickle you. James, I'll send you a DM. Where are you at, James? Alright, that's it. Let's go!
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates
let me check.
Yes, but it also creates
Chat, do me a favor. Tell me how much more time until it's nighttime on Earth. Yeah, exterminate as fastest. We could do capture if we're running low. We could do a Mesa capture or a lift if you guys are running low on relics. Mesa is always the relic that everybody has the most of. What happened? Hey, don't push it. My most played games on Steam are Warframe and Dota 2. See, I want to get into Path of Exiles, to be honest with you. But I don't think that's... You can play co-op, but tell me if I'm right. Is it like 1 or 2 players? Or is it 3 players max? Because I do like ARPGs. I don't care anything about Dota though. And 2, I don't want to get into a game that has a toxic environment. That doesn't gel with me. If you're talking about CSGO and all that stuff, I don't care about that competitive nature and all the gambling. I don't really care about that. I'm here for fun, not some sweaty, like, chisel ground moments.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Bup, 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 bup. PO wing, you can have up to 6 or 7 in the party. POT, I'm not too sure. Yeah, I'm not sure either. When are they releasing that game free to play, actually? Anybody know? Took you off the squad? I think I re-added you. Ooh. No, nothing worthy. Do I need that? I got 13 own. For it. I can't go away with it. The Braden's worth 10 plat. That's 6 of it, so.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Thought I re-invited you. I'll get you in. Stick around, James. I'll add you back in. Okay, where we at? Where are we at? 2 hours and 48 minutes. Before I start, let me get James in for one. Check the time for Cetus. So we have 25 minutes. We got plenty of time. So once James comes in, we'll do 3 more runs. We'll mix it up. So for those who are just joining my stream, if you want to partake in the squad, this is the time to do it. Just all you have to do is friend flapvsjack, state your in-game name, or DM flapvsjack in-game. And what I'll do after 3 runs, I'll disband the entire squad and rebuild it all over again. But we got 25 minutes until Eidolon, so we still got a minute. Do y'all want to move over to Meso? That way we don't burn into too many Neos. Are we good on relics? Tell me in squad chat. James, I sent you an invite, so if you want back in, hop right in. How we doing, squad? Are we good on Neo, or do you want to move over to Meso or Omni? Let's see what Omni offers. And Alchemy. That will take too long. I know that lasts like 4 to 7 minutes, depending on the player, so we're still better off with capture.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
I'm good on relics, got plenty. Okay, we'll just stick with... The only reason I want to do Exterminate because it is slightly faster than Captura. For whatever reason, I know DE stated that they increased the drop rates for traces for all missions. But it still basically is not enough for it. James, you dropped again. What's up? I'll send you another invite. We have Relic. Detroit. Oh, okay. All right, good. Good. Again, for all those who are just joining my stream, thank you. We're still going strong. We're just growing. If you want to join my squad, that's what the whole title's about. Squad up!
You are not alone. This tower is full of life forms, all corrupted by the neural sentry.
I love engaging the community over... Talk about a number. Oh, I was about to say another Harrow chassis. Jesus. This is why you do exterminate missions. Woo!
Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant.
Just do me a favor, chat. If you're in shorts right now and you want to join up with me later, friend flapvsjack. I'll get you on the next round. We're going to do 3 more rounds of this, and I'm going to switch it up.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The Grenier should have known better.
And just a disclaimer, since it's at that hour mark, every 2 hours I'm going to cut off short stream and re-upload it. Why? Because YouTube likes to cut off my viewership after 2.5 hours and 3 hours for whatever reason. So what I'm going to do is just re-upload the short stream. So if you don't want to be cut off, join my main stream. So that's one thing we can do. Hey, press 1 on your Atomic Cycle. Press 1. Do it. See what happens. Press 1 on your atomic cycle. Come on, you can do it. If you want to do it, I'll do it. And... yeah! Oh, it jumped in there. Oh yeah, I need to level up Coda weapons. Full release of POT hasn't been announced yet. Really? They're just gonna milk the shit out of that alpha access, aren't they? That's kind of BS-ery. I want to get the Bronco unless y'all need to level it up because that's 10 plat for the entire set.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
What is bullshit? What's a damn good build? Yeah. I mean, they're banking. They're still updating the beta, aren't they? Yeah, I know they're going to free to play, but they're going to give like basically all their other people perks for it. Coda. Oh no, I need to level up. I need to level up you, and I need to level up you. Yo, what up, Austin? I don't know where you're going at with this, Digo. They are still updating PoE 1 as well. Yeah, I know that, but why? I figured that would pivot over to PoE 2. You know, get that sucker out. How long has that been in development by this point? Do I remember you?
You are not
Honestly, no, buddy. I hate to say that.
full of life forms, all
I've
collected by the neural century.
seen many people.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic.
But to relay back to your question, Duncan, man, like, it makes no sense. Like,
You found a fissure. Look out for reactions.
it's already got garnished better reputation than Diablo 3. It's got
The
the
reactant is working
great
on your relic.
reviews already on the beta or alpha or whatever you want to call it. This is the time, like,
Heavy unit approaching.
pivot off of the trending and also the basically the good marketing, and you're good to go. It's good to sell.
And we'll take a look inside. The grenadier
Unless it's
should
really that hard to develop for.
board the tower unprepared. Let's clean
I don't understand it. In other words, I want to play it, damn it.
broken their ranks and they are on the
I
run.
broken the ranks.
Successful mission. Find extraction.
I just like seeing those little triangles on top left corner just like disappear. Probably gotta remind me, Austin. What? Oh, you like my stream? Nice. Now, when you say you know me, that would not be surprising. Here's why. I get that question all the time. And then you start seeing this right here. Let's see here, last lockdown. I had a lot of people that's friended me over the times. This is way before YouTube. So when some people say, hey, you remember me? Sure. Been a long time. What, 7 years? Oh, Lavos. Get it. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. I was lagging on that one. Oh, thanks, man. Really appreciate it. All the love, all the love. Now, while I got your attention, what are your thoughts right now? Are you an avid Warframe YouTuber watcher? And this is the caveat of what I'm trying to do on stream, is that a lot of people are trying to be lore junkies or guide junkies or reviewers on Warframe, but none of them are really trying to push for entertainers. Do you agree, yes or no? And anybody else who wants to add into that matter, stay down below. Oop. As soon as we left Stalker spawn for me. Oh, the only way they, oh, wait a minute. We got a full squad? Yeah, we're good. All right, remember, we got 2 more after this. The only way that we can somewhat safely pivot to PoE 2 only is if they can guarantee that all of those transmogs will be usable in the new one. What's a transmogs? Can you explain that to me? I'm kind of left in dark. See, I played a little PoE 1, but I didn't get hardcore into it. Full-time job. What can you do? So that's what was holding. Oh, cosmetics. Come on, it's a different game. You know they're gonna buy it. They already bought the freaking beta. Get off that. All right, if you're gonna say there's gonna be a Warframe 2, do you really give a shit if all your cosmetics doesn't transfer over if it's a completely different game? Obviously, all the Call of Duty people don't give a shit. I mean, if you buy cosmetics, that's pretty much a digital content. You do not own it. It's just partaking in the content that you add into your digital world. Who gives a shit if it comes and goes? Is anybody going to give a shit about those people who bought the Skyrim cosmetics and back in the day? No! It's moved on.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The Grenier should have
Release PoE 2.
to an Orokin tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
That's like a lot of people complain about cosmetics. Now, think about it this way. Are you really going to give a shit if there's a Warframe 2 and you did not buy any cosmetics and you spent all this money on Forma bundles or boosters? Are you going to say, oh man, I didn't transfer over my boosters for my temporary boost? Are you going to care about that? It's the same thing. You got a better game in the pipeline and just, you need to release that sucker. Go, go, go.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh, that burp came out of nowhere. Ah, good point. I don't even ever see Warframe Entertainment feed. Really? You don't see it? I guess. Part of the game. Yeah, I understand that. They really like their transmogs? Okay. Sounds like there's a bunch of chihuahuas just barking really loud. Which one should I choose? What y'all doing?
Well executed.
Is this like a little pedestal thing where it's like you're the queen? You're the queen of the high rise? Again, thank you for subbing, thank you for subscribing, thank you for watching. Thank you for those who are participating. Speaking of, we got one more. Or 2 more. No, 2 more. Now do me a favor, if you want to join up, friend flapvsjack, DM me. And if you want to be partaking in the squad up situation, way to do it. Alright, let's add that in. We'll get them all underway. It was 25 minutes last time, so if I have to narrow it down. Both of you are getting on the chair. Y'all are silly girls. Oh, And oh man, 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 oh man. How much time do we have on? So I got 1 more hour on shorts. What that means is that I cut off shorts every 2 hours. Oh, we dropped 2. What's going on? If you want to rejoin, press X for me. Or we can get 2 new people. Doing just fine, Riley. Dragon, you want in? Okay, gotcha. Do me a favor, send me a DM. Alright, I got you, Sip T. I re-invited you. Got you in. Give 1 second so they could join up. Thank you, Austin. Awesome. Good deal, good deal. Got you back in. Again, if you want to join up with my squad, do me a favor. Friend me right now. flapvsjack. It's right here. So, if you want to add me in or DM me. I will get to Discord in a minute. What happened last stream, it was just so many people were talking on chat and in-game. I forgot about Discord. So I'm just going to put Discord on the back end because it's just way too much information for me to check up while playing a game. And it's just easier in-game if we do go with that route.
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand?
I am getting hungry though. Might have to take a snack after this run while we're rebuilding the squad.
Be aware, only corrupted enemies will drop it. Keep fighting. Look for more reactors.
Right. Also, did anybody see the new Mortal Kombat trailer that happened a couple of days ago? Dude, I am so stoked about that.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I just hope it doesn't go to the Annihilation show. That was the first movie I walked out of. I actually saw that in theaters. Mortal Kombat Annihilation. I had to walk out. I was like, this is bullshit.
Another successful mission.
I missed so many memes for doing that. Because Mortal Kombat back at the time, I watched it like 7 times in theaters. It was so good, and then you had Annihilation. It was so disappointing in so many ways. Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it. What is this? Is this your in-game name? I can add you in now. Orthos. I just got a ribbon for that recently, actually. Alright, one more time, crew. I wonder why you guys are dropping. Sorry, James, I just filled it in. But I'm going to build up a squad minute. One more run. As you can tell, it doesn't last very long. What are you punching me for? Because you need tickle?
No! No! No!
Hang on, James. I can only invite. Because once you got a squad, it disbands everybody. I was going to do something that I totally forgot what I was going to do because... Oh yeah, friend him. Guess who's here? Hey, baby girl. Add you in. Boop, boop. I'm assuming that's your name. Is that your username or in-game name? Am I missing something here? Jump. Oh, that's it. That's why. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's capitalized? No. Alright, I don't know what that's for. Alright, guys, where are we at? We got 23 more minutes of the exterminate. Earth is 8 minutes right now. We got time to do one more exterminate mission on Relic. And after that, we'll disband and I'll create an Eidolon squad. Now, if you haven't done Eidolon squad mission before, this is the time to do it. We'll carry you through. Doesn't matter which frame you take, I'll just carry you through as well. requests on Discord. Just give me a second. I just got all this going on.
If
Also, I got like 3 people messaging me. Riley.
You aren't the first ones here. I'm detecting multiple enemy
Da,
signatures
da, da,
and they're all
da.
under the control of the tower. Eliminate the threat. Void fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
I never had much.
A fisher.
Never really got into Eidolon Farm. I get that.
Open relics.
It is kind of a slog.
Enemies are dropping reactant.
Nowadays, it's kind of like easy if you just breeze through it.
Reactant is working on your relic.
If you know the tricks. I mean, I go with Chroma just to make sure that all my teams,
Stay focused.
because when you have a good squad like I did last time, it goes pretty smooth. But when you get a couple players who's never done it many times or new to Warframe, it's interesting.
As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
They're fine. We've been here the whole time. I do need something to eat. Do we have anything to eat?
You've broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Fuck it. Oh. Yeah, I'll help you. Run, 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 run. Oh wow, dropping out the rare items. Got 8 of those, 1 of those. Siberius. I'm still kind of disappointed in the incarnate form on the Siberius, to be honest with you.
Another job well executed.
Alright crew, I'm going to disband on this run. Then we're going to build an Eidolon squad. So if you want to do Eidolon for the first time or learn Red, Flap versus Jack, or you want to do it again, let's go for it. See what happens. While I'm waiting, I'll catch up on Discord, see who's here. And I am getting to the point where I'm maxing out the cap for basically Discord as well. Now, if you want to rejoin with me on Eidolon farming, just press X on the DMs. That way I can just add you into the queue. Here to go to school, go to Madurai, activate that. Swap it over to Rubico. I could go Lanka. See what here we have here. Okay. I don't need that anymore. Does help out a little bit. Energy. Not really. I'd rather swap that out with Avenger, but I'll go with it. Alright, Don, you're in. Let's see if there's anybody in the chat. Alright, so we're going to do some Eidolon farms. We do have 3 minutes. If you want to join, this is the time. We'll go forward from there. I'm trying to ADA, so I don't have to worry about the weekly reset. I gotcha. Ain't no worries. We're going to do this all day, so I have a feeling we're going to do 2 more Eidolon farms, so if you missed out on it right now. But if you want to get ahead of the curve, Red, Flap versus Jack, or send me an X and we'll go forward from there.
From the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Looks like Dragon, Dawn, and one back in. I just want to see if anybody else in chat wanted to do it. James, you went back in? Send me a DM in game, not on chat. While we're at it, let's see who I need to update on clan. All. And if you're looking for a clan, look for Onion Spoon on Moon Tier. I'll get you in. Just remember to join Discord. That's how I update your role, which is what I'm doing now. Here, Blackout Devil. Boop, boop. All right. right. Bring up my recruitment. I am so hungry. All right, you're updated. Update his role. Oh, my beard looks pretty. Thanks. I'll take that compliment any day. I'll take any compliment at this point. James, don't send me an invite. I'll send you an invite because it breaks up the squad. All right, so James is in. All right, we're just going to re-invite Sips T. Did you do it last time with us? Dawn, you want to re-enter? That would be a 4-man squad right there. How many years have I been streaming? I've been doing it for 2 months. I was streaming back in 2017, but I was a small fry. I've been on YouTube since Halo Reach. So 13 years altogether, but I've had a full-time job the entire time. So I never ever had the opportunity, time, and situation to commit. So this is my attempt to commit. Keep in mind, I got over 1,000 subs a month ago. No, 2 weeks ago or a week ago. I can't even remember at this point. But what does matter is, it doesn't really matter if it's today. Mr. Beast, it took him 3 years to get 1,000 subs. So that gives you an example of how hard I've been pushing. Who dropped? Sips T, you out? You want to rejoin or you done? Don't mind if I ask it. Haven't updated my channel logo banner. What are you talking about? Logo banner overlay on what? Discord, YouTube. What's the story here? Favorite Warframe, Nova. Always Nova. Kaya. He's my girl. Bugged. Okay, I'll re-invite you. I am taking Chroma unless y'all want to switch it up. I'm going to take Revenant. 2 Revenants, of course. Anybody else want to take another buff frame? Volt, Mirage, Titania. Okay, we got a Volt now. Where's the camaraderie? That's good. That's good. I'll mix it up. You know what? I want to just have fun. I will go Trinity. Just to mix it up. I like Trinity. Do I have Champion's Blessing? So gain primary and secondary crit chance for 30 seconds for each % you heal on allies up to 350%. So yeah. Also her affinity range based on max energy health. Do I have Vampire Leech? Yeah. Augment efficiency. Prime shirted. Free for spite. Better casting 100% energy. Yeah, we'll go with it.
Ready for...
Alright, boys and girls. Let's take on a few Eidolons while we're at it. Boop. Oh, you're just one of those. Yeah, I'm not accepting that. Sorry. I get asked, I don't know, 3 times a day about a Steam request and an artist trying to look for me to advertise. I couldn't tell you how many times I've been asked that. Do you like slow or fast Nova before rework? Well, technically, she is in a way better spot than before. Her first ability actually applies to shields and armor now, so that's a buff altogether. So everything I've seen out of her on a rework is a plus. Okay, everyone get 1 lure. If you do not know what a lure is, I'll show you one real quick. Oh, should be right here. Where is a lure? I think I'm still on Xeneric, which is kind of dumb for... Nope, I'm Matarai. Sorry, got distracted.
Those devices draw energy from bomb ballists. Make use of
Alright, I got one.
Next, you attempt to take control of it.
Okay, got distracted. Favorite Warframe? Do you like slow or no? Yeah, I already answered that. Too bad Trinity isn't really being used today because health heals and energy is too longer use. Yeah, that's true. That's 100% true. The hell? Oh, thank you, babe. Fantastic. I got P&J. Remember, we got to take out the Bombulus first. We need to get a lure. Actually, before you destroy it, but do not destroy him until we got a lure capture first. Do not destroy him until we got a capture first. Saps tree, saps tree, saps tree, saps tree. Do not kill him until we got a lure completed. So we got to kill Bombulus first. So we got to look around for that. I like how everyone goes necromex. Riley, I'm in the middle of a match right now. Just hang tight. So how it works is that if you're just joining my squad, we need the lures activated so he doesn't go into the ground. That actually helps us out when killing the Eidolon. If he goes into the ground, he's going to have full shields, which I took down. So now we got one. So you see how this lure is basically blue? This will capture the Eidolon now. So take out the limbs. You're good to go. I'll let you boys take care of that. There we go. Now, what we're going to do, we're going to need lures basically captured. To do that, you need to kill the Bombulus, but do not use your amp to kill them. That's key. So to take down the shields, you need to go in operator mode and take down the shields. Shooting him will do nothing until you go in operator mode. I took care of stage 1 for you, so I'll let you handle this one. Aha! Oh, I need to... Totally different when I have to take care of it for you. Don't worry, we'll get through it. We got plenty of time. While you guys are taking care of that, see if I can take... Oh, I need energy. How does... Come on.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Let's see here. Is there going to be one? Yep, there you go. Whoa! Alright, how we doing, boys? Okay, so his shield is down, so now you can take down the limbs. You can tell a difference in this squad. There we go.
I advise falling back.
So now we go back in operator mode. You guys take care of that. I'll help you guys out. There you go. Go ahead, take out the limbs.
Smaller sentients rush
Oh,
to the
Bombulus.
Eidolon's aid, healing it. Stop them.
Remember, do not go into amp mode and kill the Bombulus until all the lures are basically
Act now.
full. That's the word. There we go. But right now he's laying on the ground. As long as we have 2 lures blue, we should be good. But it wouldn't hurt that everybody else would get a lure as well. This is a good time if you want to find another lure. Go at it. If not, stick around. Ah, there's one. Oh, come on. It's like 1 life. Come on. Come on. Jesus Christ. Just to get a lure. There we go. Good job, crew. So what's going to happen? He's going to go start floating in the ground. Once he comes back down, basically, he's going to drop arcanes and also brilliant shards. Make sure you collect those brilliant shards, because that's going to bring us to the next stage. That's got to be over here at waypoint 1. Now, before we prep, I want all of you guys to go ahead and collect 1 more lure if you can find one. Because every single time you defeat a Eidolon, it's going to take lures with it. 1 on the first one, 2 on the second one, 3 on the third one, and maybe 4 on the fourth one. Once you're done with that, go to waypoint 1 once my waypoint works. There we go. There is a shrine that you need to deposit your Eidolon or Brilliant Shard. Once all 4 members bring up their Brilliant Shards to that shrine, that will begin the next stage. We'll go ahead and get another lure, see what we can get out of this. Nope, nope, nope. Boop, 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 boop. Come on. I think we got too many. Yep, we're good. Now, if you're wondering why I'm zooming in, it's because it actually has a multiplicative. So if you see right here, it crit damage right there, 4.1. That's automatic by the higher zoom. So that helps out for your builds. Oh, hey. Hey, buddy. Shot you in the face. Alright, looks like we're beginning. Go to waypoint 1. I'm going to help you guys out on the first round, because he's at full shields. Once we have 1 lure and full capture, really don't matter after that. That's all it takes to capture him. Alright, take out his limbs. We're good to go.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Where is the... Ah, there they are. What? How does...
So it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
How did that not give me energy? Strange. Good job. Almost there.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
There we go. Does it nerf my energy with Trinity? Am I missing something here? Let me try to go to a Grenier. I wonder if that's intentional. That. Oh, there it is. Kidding me. Oh yeah, I get plenty of energy for these guys. There we go.
Energy spike. I advise
Strange.
falling back.
Invulnerability! Nice. Hey, TJ! Thanks for joining again. Sorry, I haven't been talking. I've been kind of concentrated while my vampire strength is not working, but I have a feeling it's the fact that it's fabulous and
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I don't know what's going on. I got plenty of energy orbs, so I'll just stick with that. It's so strange. It doesn't give me energy. There you go, boys. Go ahead, take it out if you can.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Do you think Steel Path and Carnage are worth the time and effort? I think you would be need a lot of different Warframes and low dust just to make it through the rotation. No. No. Not really. Especially if you go in squads, it's actually really easy. And plus in Carnage, you don't need Warframes to give you that buff for it. It helps. But, my god, Tord alone is just, it can carry you.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Alright, why is my vampire not vampiring it? And go back to that Grenier. Something. Oh, it's these guys. Yeah! I hope we have enough lures. We're kind of running low on that one. We got some that are just very far away. Nope. We didn't have enough lures nearby. So what happened there is that he dropped down because we didn't have enough lures nearby. Some of them were very far away for whatever reason. So unfortunately that's the case. So we don't get a perfect one. So we don't get a tri-cap for that. Keep in mind, we got to keep lures around. So take it down to Eidolon. It's the easy part. But that's okay. That's a learning lesson. Let's go ahead and take care of these Bombulus. There's nothing else we could do. And we'll just go at it. What the heck is going on with this necromech? Always stick to the fight and we're good to go. Alright, once you collect all the sentient cores, that's fine. So make sure that the lures, once they're captured, are nearby. You have to have at least a minimum 3 nearby in order for a perfect capture. That's okay. It's not a big deal. I'll die. And again, let's check out here real quick. I do like them, but right now I'm not buying anything. I don't have enough money to promote my stuff myself, so I don't know why people are asking me money when I continuously say I have no money. What's going on with you? Did y'all see that? James is just crawling back. All right, we got Arcane Momentum and Arcane Strike. Arcane Strike is really nice, especially for those melee builds. So just jump out of the gate, return back in. We'll just try at it again. Oh, going on with my... Is this on mobile? Yes, right now it's on iPhone. Android is coming up next.
Next, you attempt to take control of it.
Remember, don't get trigger happy. Gotta make sure all lures are ready. Everyone go ahead. What? Alright, looks like we have people drop already. Well, the difference was melee influence. And melee influence is for your weapon, while Arcane Strike is for your Warframe. So basically, Arcane Strike makes your abilities strikes even better with melee influence. In fact, they stack together. I'm still at the door. You have to exit out of the gate and return, but I can send you another invite. See here, Dawn, Saptree. Remember, do not kill the Eidolon until we got a lure capture. Where is some Grenadier? Alright, James dropped. You're stuck at the door. Go ahead and leave. I'll re-invite you. Shit. Alright, let's just bank. I'm on public. So I'm gonna bounce. Rebuild the squad. This is one thing I wish they would fix on Warframe. They really need to work on their network code. Peer-to-peer is kind of like a dodo technology at this point. Alright, let's take off public. That way we don't have any drops. Saptree. I'll invite you. And Dawn. Let's rebuild this squad up. Hang on, buddy. Alright, eager beavers. Hang on, buddy. We got one more. Alright, I'm gonna wait. Alright, so James, Dawn, Saptree, I sent you an invite. Just do me a favor, accept. Unless you're out. And James, you don't have to press X on YouTube chat. You just have to press X in game. Yeah, Arcane Strike and Arcane Fury is both Warframe. If you're, let's say, Nezha is one of my favorite melee builds. Now, Valkyrie is turned into more my favorite build, but if you had to take away Asteria, for example, and double dip into melee builds, replace our fourth ability with whatever, right? Hold on. Okay. So there's the Eidolon. First, let everyone try to get a lure.
I advise you to be careful.
But it used to be the way, if you had a melee build for Ashe, it would be Arcane Fury and Arcane Trickery. Arcane Fury with Arcane Fury Trickery. I think that's one that Finisher allows you to go invisible. I wonder if that still works. Why'd I do that? Also, I need energy. Thank you. And I like Nezha with Arcane Fury with Arcane Strike, and then add like whatever frame that I have with melee influence. Then again, I don't care about melee influence much. I prefer to have exposure. Now, when I have like frames like Volt, I like using his ability to automatically apply like electric damage to all my abilities. He's great for a melee build. All right. Already got to capture the lure. Let's take them down, boys. This time I'm going to help you out.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
See here.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
There we go.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Up, 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 up. If you want fun, Volt Melee build, go with the Summer build with the Naros. I never tried that.
Smaller sentients rush to the Eidolon's aid, healing it. Stop them. Sentient.
Alright boys, remember, we need lures. So let's go ahead. This would be a good time to get some. Not all about killing. You got to make sure you got lures. Get back here, buddy. Oh, you're going to him. Alright, before we kill him, make sure we got enough lures. Alright, nearby, and we're good to go. Okay, so we got 1, 2, that's it, 2. Are we missing a lure? Are we missing some people? There we go. Alright, let's take him down. Now he floats up, gets a perfect capture. Do. I get my brilliant shard. Yep, good to go. Alright, before you, I'm gonna drop mine. I'm gonna get a couple more lures just in case. Never hurts. If you want to get a lure, that'll be fine too. Fuck just happened? There we go. Alrighty, I'm gonna drop mine down again, trying as that waypoint. Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Nope. Haha. And hey, can you teach me how to play? Where to start? Where do you want to start at, Visno? Where do we want to go with this story? Like, you're just adding a broad question right there. You want me to teach you how to play, like, Eidolon farming? You want me to teach you how to get the fragmented one? You want to do railjack? Where we at? Like, what quest are you on the main quest? Where are we
falling
at?
back.
Like, what do you need to
That
answer?
device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Get ya.
Energy spike. I advise falling
Alright, remember, we need to take out some bombers. We got plenty of lures, though. That's good news. Do I need to be in your clan to join the Discord? No. You will be a guest, but you will be severely limited. Like, you will not have many options. You can't even join voice channels. That's on purpose.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Mainly that's for basically promotional reasons. There's a lot of people that join my Discord who just want to scam me and my members. We're just, I guess we finally reached that level. Oh, I should have done that. What a... The first one ever done that way. Abbott. There we go. Wonder why I wasn't taking damage.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I need energy for basically... That mine? Follow. Yep. Sorry, I'm multitasking here. Can you gift me? Yeah, I can gift you if you gift me first. That's exactly how that works. Always looking for handouts. Stop me, poor me.
Energy spike.
Win-win. There you go. There you go, boys. It's going a lot quicker this time, ain't it? Oh, I need energy bad. Come here, buddy. Where's my energy spike? Dude. Give me some energy for God's sake. Didn't get any. I got nothing to pull from. Gentlemen, it was Zeneric.
Sentient energy contained. You are close
Finally.
to victory. Act now.
Not my cheese! Alright, let's see what happens here. Finally. There's nothing for me to energy pull. None of my energy pulls are giving me energy. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go, boys. Now we did it this time. Now, same thing. Now, once he hovers up, we did a perfect capture. Should have went with Zeneric. Swear to God. I don't need Madurai build for it to make this happen. Make sure that you get your brilliant shard. I'll drop it off, but before we drop it off on the shrine, make sure that you get some lures beforehand. Make it a little bit easier for us. Oh, that's wide. See here. Alright, I got 2 lures. I'm good to go. I'm gonna drop off my brilliant shard. So you guys drop it off whenever you are ready. I'll look for one more. Oh, found it. Bollocks. There we go. I wish we weren't so susceptible to damage in Arcwing mode. So annoying. Alright, chat. Where are we at? What are the best frames for Eidolon? Volt, Chroma, Mirage, Titania, whatever, pick your poison. Alright. Volt is still pretty good. But honestly, you can take whatever you want. As long as you have Madurai school up, it doesn't really matter. There we go. Can't see, Lore! Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Back. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
There we go. Try Eidolon 102 with the Vault because his shields is good, but I'm slow. I understand that. Oh yeah, this is the first time you guys seen this guy. I just remember that. Hey. One more hit. Thank you.
I advise falling back.
Now, if you see Vombulus that are basically showing a purple cloud, the only way you can kill those is in your operator mode. So make sure you take care of those if you can. And I'll try to keep the lures alive, but I think I brought the wrong school for Zeneric because it keeps dropping health. Remember, you cannot harm the shield with Necromax. You have to go in operator mode. I was helping you guys the whole time. Also, if you go to the toxin health, that actually takes your health away. James, you can't harm it in Necromech mode. You have to be in basically operator mode. That's the only way to take down the shields. I've just been helping you guys do that. And these purple guys right here, these clouds, that make it invulnerable. So you gotta take out the Vombulus. Now you guys can take down the shields, but his shields are recharged because the bombulas are basically made him invulnerable. Energy. Ooh. Go invade. Alright guys, you guys gotta get closer because the lures gotta be near him in order when it wants to capture him. This mine? Yep. Uses this.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Drop it down. Let's see what this happens. Okay. Remember, stay close. There we go. Drop the shields. I'll get mine. Yeah, I definitely should have brought Zenarek for this.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Oh, come on. As soon as there. That's okay. Yeah, I'm getting distracted with this Trinity build. I should have went with Zenarek. I'm keeping the lures alive. That's all that matters. Alright, so when he highlights like that, that means we gotta take out the Vombulus. They are protecting the Eidolon. So we gotta take out the purple guys as much as possible. The only way we can do that is in operator mode and kill the Vombulus if we can. I think we're gonna need a few more lures. We'll get a few. Oh, freaking out in the wave too. What's happening? Sorry, I'm not that quiet. I'm just freaked out by all the gimmicks. All right, go. All right, I need these guys. Alright, come on, lures. Let's get this capture done. This mine? Nope. If you guys could do me a favor, try to find the lure if you can. I'll take care of the rest.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
There we go. Alright, we're almost there. Shit. Hey, I get free energy. I don't know why that doesn't give me... How are we doing on... Oh, we got plenty of lures. Running!
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Alright, boys, we're pretty good. We'll just sit tight, make sure that we kill all the Vomulus, make sure there's no purple clouds around, and we'll take them down. Yeah, I can tell you, some of you guys, this is the first time experience. It's kind of nice. I like that. Moat build 777. Bro is basically soloing it. Yeah, I am. I'm carrying these guys hard. Alright, make sure you're close by. Once he floats up, that is a tri-cap right there, boys. Woo! Remember, go... I need to figure out another energy source for Trinity. So let's take out the Vomulus. Get as many Cynthias. Oh, we got a statue that time. Nice! How much time we got? That's all the time we got for that one. Yeah, these guys didn't know how much I was carrying them for them. And I was doing a terrible job at it. Well, we got through it. That's all that matters. It's all about the journey. Now you guys know about the lures. You understand the difference between a perfect capture and a regular death. You got to make sure that the lures are available for you to capture each lure. Now they stack up on each Eidolon and where to drop out the deposits of the brilliant shards. Now if you check on your progress, you'll notice that you have more brilliant shards. Those shards are the best way to level up your focus schools and Eidolons. Excuse me. When you're done collecting all the Sentient cores, go ahead and head back to the gate and we'll be done with that. Is using Zenorank for energy right now? Oh, I'm not. I'm using Matarai. Oh, you're bugged half the fight? That sucks. Hey, did a new Warframe release since? No. The next Warframe is going to be the Devil Frame, but we do not have an ETA on the release. They announced it. The next thing they're going to drop is on Monday, which is the Valkyr skin. When the old piece arrives, we don't know. You know it's in 2025, but I'm not banking on that. I have seen them delay things before. So, hey, I got 2 statues. Nice! And if you look at the bottom, you should have Arcanes. I got Arcane Eyes, Arcane Fury. That's really good. And Arcane Awakening. Alright, crew. We completed a perfect capture. I'm going to disband right now, but do yourself a favor. Stay in Cetus. Go to the app. Level up your stuff if you haven't done that. And knock that out. Okay, so this is the 4-hour mark. I'm going to end the poll right now. Let's check this out while I got you on stream. So there's 2 things that's going to happen. One, who do you think is the next proto frame? 30%, 36% on mainstream one. Mesa. Loki is at 26% and Rhino is at 26%. Even between Loki and Rhino. Ember, 10%? What's up, main chat? So who do you think is going to be that on shorts? Ember is at 34%. Mesa is at 30%. Rhino, 21%. And Loki, 13%. So, interesting. Ember. How we doing? All right, so I had to eat. I'm sorry, but I had to. Interesting. We got 119 viewers right now. How did that happen? Okay. It's all about Eidolon farming. But yeah, I carried you guys at the very end. We only have 6 minutes left. So I'm going to try to experiment. Yes, I have 119 viewers right now on stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think it's about the time. But even though I have it on peak, thank you very much for watching. If you could do me a favor, like and subscribe on my channel if you want to watch more. If you want to jump over to the mainstream, check out the chat. That will go over as well. Every bit counts. Every bit helps. Well, hey, baby girl. Come here. Can I get a hug? You don't follow rules. She got no rules. That's my girl. But I should have went with Zenric for Trinity. I didn't expect the vampire build to not replenish my energy. Oh,
No! Before.
watching Zombies 4? Okay. 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 All right. So, this is that time. I'm going to rebuild my stream.
How many people watching you?
Yep. At once.
Hi.
And not including this stream, so I got 2 streams going at once. I got my friends who is interested. She wants to be a YouTuber too. Perfect answer. Perfect answer. I do. All right, so this is that moment where we're gonna turn off shorts.
PB&J.
Yeah. What happens on YouTube is like my algorithm gets funky. So let me eat this. I'll explain the rest later.
I think
Potatoes up here. Oh, you don't count. How about? No. Oh, wheat though. Again, thank you for watching. I really appreciate everybody who's watching me right now. I really. Yeah, can't my promotion, and I have an annoying. If you don't be quiet, I'll put you on the stream. All right, get on here. No. Just use this right here. So this is what I'm gonna do. Yes, I do have like 98 current viewers, but the algorithm is just kind of against me. Squad Up channel is basically a way for me to engage streamers, my audience to wants to join my squad. So if you could do me a favor, friend flapvsjack in game, or on Discord, or send me a DM with flapvsjack. So now we're done with Eidolon farming. We're gonna go to Orkin Vaults. So if you want to get some corrupted mods, if you do not have the dragon keys, that's fine. I don't care. I'll carry your ass. I'll carry you. So that's what I'm looking for now. But there is a situation with YouTube where on shorts, they cut off my viewpoint every 2.5 hours in 3 hours, every single stream. I saw this yesterday. It happens every time. I don't know why, but what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna cut off the shorts and create a new short so that way I don't lose anybody. If you don't want to deal with that hassle, go to my main stream. It's pinned in the message in my shorts chats. So I will wait 5 minutes because there is a delay with my shorts. It's a situation that since I am not eligible, it's not even money. I even have money to do it. It's just I do not have the eligibility on the back end to promote my videos. I think they cut me off and do not allot any more viewers watching my shorts for whatever reason. Maybe because I'm poor, and also the fact that I am ineligible to do it because Google hasn't gotten their shit together to fix my Google Ads problem. So I don't understand it. I got to get onto it at some point this week. I'm almost so close to being monetized. I hope you guys can sub and watch my videos. Watching my videos is what I need help with most, honestly. I'm far surpassed the 1,000 subscriber mark, so that tells me I'm presenting good content. I love to support the engagement. I would prefer going into a stream direction, but I digress. But sometimes dying and not allowing your team to revive fixes a lot of bugs. Sometimes, but also I found out going to operator mode and going into your friends list fixes a lot of UI bugs. What that does, if you go to clan or your friends list, it creates like a fresh session in a sense, and it fixes a lot of things. Hey, thank you, Craven. So do that a lot of times. Also, first but foremost, always type in /unstuck. If you don't know what the heck I'm talking about, just make sure that you type in squad, clan, doesn't matter what outlet, just type in /unstuck. Caps or uncaps, it doesn't really matter. That fixes 80% of the problems. The other problem is going to your friends list. So if the number one problem I've seen where if you have a completely black screen, but you can hear everything, for example, just go to communication, go to friends. Once you go here, back out, and the black screen goes away. Why? I don't know. Or it's the same thing if you go to communication and clan, it fixes the same problem. So also, if you're looking for a clan, I am always recruiting. Make sure that you join. This is a good time to do it. Hi, Scully. So, what did you get? I can guide you to it. TennoCon relay. There is I already got the Brigadier Prime Noggle the day of. I found out by accident. I was like, why is there a little option to pick up something? And then I got a Grenier Noggle. I got it somewhere. Is it Grenier Noggle? Is that the actual name? Equipment. Bring the no. Go to decoration. Sure. Near. Noggle. This is how many noggles I haven't decorated. I got it. I know I did. Wait a minute. What? Noggle. Was it the Zaki one? I don't remember anymore. Thank you, Moonlight. I'll invite you in. Yeah, exit out of here. Alright, let me switch it up. We can go back to Zeneric just so I can go in easy mode. So I'm going to do Organ Volts. So I'll swap over to Titania, swap over to Razor Wing. I can have a way to bypass Hobble. And again, if you do not have Dragon Keys, don't worry about it. I'll get you covered. I just need your waypointing the Organ Door. If you find it before me. Oh, Guard. Haha. Right. I'll carry all keys. I don't really care. I do need to build a few more. Reason why I did. Right. Bring it down. Go to Dragon. Go. How many I got? 22, 22, 22. Let's bump this up first. I usually keep it around 30. Sometimes we do 30 at a time, but you don't know which key is going to basically going to go first. All right. There's the mark. There's the 5-minute mark. So what am I going to do? Not go statue primer grill. All right. I apologize for this, but on short streams, I'm going to cut it off. If you don't want to be cut off, go to my main stream. I am going to create a new short stream just to basically bypass the YouTube algorithm BSery. And hopefully that will fix some of the problems. If you want to go back and you enjoy the shorts, hey, I'm making a new one. It will take about 5 minutes at tops. So I'm going to end that right now. All right, and I'm gonna cut it off on 3, 2, 1. Poof. I end that stream for that one. I think I'm supposed to end it. Yeah, I am correct. All right, yeah, I'm correct. So I'll go back. I had to build a schedule. Now on my main stream, we're fine. Let me cut that off. So I'm gonna have to build a new one. Schedule, reuse, episode 3. Stick with it. What's the time at 4:15? Yeah, with it. Boop. And I hate doing this if it wasn't so goddamn obvious. And this is the great example is that the fact that yesterday while I was on the TennoCon stream, the fact that it was so blatantly obvious. I had 62 views and then it just went down to 7. That never happens. It never happens on the mainstream. My mainstream is kind of low, but I guess people like shorts more. But at the same time, it gets to a point where if I'm not paying for it, why are you cutting me off? You know, if I'm getting viewership, isn't that a good way to build me up so I can pay you later? Or is that just they don't care and they're too big? But I digress. I got a new system, so it works. So if you join on my short stream, thank you, thank you, thank you. I do not want to split up my short streams at all, but unfortunately, this is the way to do it. And again, thank you for who rejoined me. I thank you so much for that. I don't like doing that. So now we're gonna do squad up. So for those who joined my main stream, thank you, thank you, thank you. We're still rock solid. So if you want to join me, you haven't joined me before, state your in-game name on chat or
Foundry items can be claimed.
Get out of me. DM flapvsjack. You could friend me or DM me directly. I'll get you in the squad. We're going to do Orc and Vault. How it works is that I usually do 5 or 10 runs, see how it goes, and then I'll disband that squad. Now, if you don't go away, because if I disband you, because I might return you, it just gives the opportunity for other people to join into the squad in that case. And we're going to do one more Eidolon farm as well. This is the whole setup for squad up. So if you want to partake into it, you want to be on stream, or you just farm for stuff, hey, here we go. We're going to farm for corrupted mods in the Orc and Vault system. Pretty simple stuff. And that's how that works. Alright, so that's out of the way. Put on your channel. Hey, congrats, I reached 4,000 hours. Well, now monetize my ass. All right, so what we're gonna do here, let's take a look here. I do have a questionnaire for chat. I'll close this out. Let me bring this up. I love engagement, crew. I really do. I like hearing your feedback, your cries, your whines, and everything like that. It's really what drives me. So every little bit that y'all stayed in here or partake in this, I really appreciate that. So let's take a look here. You could DM. Yes, you could DM with user as well. Name right here. Pretty straightforward, pretty easy to remember. And 2, I'm the only one. If you do flapvsjack 1 through 6, it's still me. I do recruit for multiple clans. That's the reason why. Alright, while I'm building that, let me bring up my questionnaire. So, it's a 2nd hour mark, and this is the last question I'm going to have for today, as soon as I can find it. Alright, what do you think? Why is it sticky? Oh no, I got... jelly right there below me. I might have to fix that. Do you think the tile system... What do you think the tile system is going to be like? Let me phrase that correctly. What do you think the tile system will be like? There we go. Add that to both chats. Add that in. Start the poll. Bam. And then we're going to have... The choices are open world. Oop. Oop. Add option, add option, add option, add option. And house sets. Which is, I believe, the open... No, old piece is tile sets. Both. Or something new. My question is, what would be new that we haven't done before? All right, start poll, start poll. There we go. Go ahead, make your votes right now. What do you think what do you think the tile system will be like? Open world, tile sets, both, or something new? Make your vote there. Gotta go. No. Thank you. No problem. Cancel. Okay, got that question out of the way. Bring that down. Thank you for the vote. Do me a favor, shorts. Chat with me for a few seconds just to make sure everything is working just as good, and we'll go forward from there. If you just join my stream because I just posted recently, I got multiple streams going throughout today. Some returning, some are new. Welcome to the YouTube algorithm. It's my bane right now. But if you just joined, do me a favor, sub and like and whatsoever. But what is the goal right now? I am going to do basically an hour worth of grind on the Orc and Vault. If you want to join me, state your in-game name in chat or friend flapvsjack. I'll add you in that way. Oh yeah, I need communication, friend. And if I just accepted you, just make sure that you DM me. And if you're in my squad right now or in my DM list, press X if you're interested. I'll add you in. You'll be down for Orc and Vault? Alright, I got one. Alright, where are we at? 21. Alright, get that out of the way. And every bit counts, and I appreciate everybody who's watching me and participating as well. Testing. Thank you, thank you. That confirms it. Stop moving. I'm about to finish. What do you mean about to finish? What are you about to finish? Moonlight X her. Is that your name? Is that your username? I'll add you in. Communication, friends. I'm always adding friends, and of course my copy and pasta don't work anymore. Are you PC or crossplay?
Fabrication complete. Operator, my foundry system has completed a build.
Oh, yeah.
Operator,
Cross.
my foundry has
Gotcha.
completed a new item.
Add you in.
Does this please the operator?
Oh. Well, I got a different one here. Okay. I'm down for Vault. Okay. Add you in. Bam. I don't know who I just invited then. That leaves one more slot. You just now remember your PC. Hey, I'm not going to give you shit. Because I've seen plenty of people, I don't know why, who don't know their in-game name. So, hey, due diligence is due diligence. I'm not crying. You wouldn't believe how many people do not know themselves. I give you a hint. It's a console problem. Alright, we'll double check here. Alright, I'll invite you in, buddy. I got you, Sap Tree. Again, you do not have to Dragon Keys. It speeds it up a little bit if you want to, but it's absolutely not necessary. If you are going to partake in it, just make sure you waypoint the door. That's all I request. And we're going to do capture mission only because it's just easier. We'll knock it out. Oh, I need to make sure I got Razor Wing. Yep.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
And I'll get my Dragon Keys up to 30 and then we'll go at it.
Application complete. Operator, you have outdone yourself.
I like how he says that. Operator.
Still be hot.
You outdone yourself. Has anybody seen that video with Ty Rigor with where it makes him sound like he's sexual on every single thing he says? It's hilarious. It's freaking hilarious. I love it every single time. As well, training as well. What would be recommend from today's rotation from Coda weapons? I haven't even looked at it, to be honest with you. If the Molotovor is on the Eidolon, recommend, that is pretty good. Yeah, I would agree with that. I'll be frank with you guys. I'm kind of disappointed in the Coda weapons in general. I was like, alright, are these weapons going to be better in Karnins? If not, what's the purpose of me grinding this out? Now, Meyer had its shine for little time until they nerfed heavy slams to the ground. Haha, pun. So, that's all I have to say about that.
May still be hot.
Alright, almost done, crew. Curious, what incarnate is going to be on stock this week? It's been a while since Tord's been on there, hasn't it? Or was that last week? I can't remember. Boon shotgun as well. Yeah, the Bastion. I actually like that shotgun. Then again, I'm a shotgun enthusiast. So anything that goes boom or goes explosion, I go, ooh, pretty. I like this. I don't care about the numbers. I just care about how much. And then again, you got Mirage. You can make any weapon survive through Steel Path, so it doesn't really matter.
I'm gone.
Although that was an interesting event that we did. So for those who are new to my channel, I tortured my clan members on this one little test subject, which we had to take the worst weapons into a Steel Path game mode where the Warframes had no mods and the weapons had no mods. And the choices were the Kragan or the Stug. And oh my god, it did nothing. And they were doing like 3 or 7 damage each. It was horrible. But it was interesting to know. Basically, Warframe abilities carried us, obviously. Once you got Zaku and Octavia onto it, it was like, it doesn't matter on the mods. But Zaku did better than all of them. We actually did the Steel Path 4 mission too without any mods. Alright, after this one, we'll get going.
Careful, it may still be hot.
Come on. Get that 10 seconds down. Zaku scales with MLO, so. Yeah, but we found out really quick what he's like without any mods. Like nothing. Alright, let's go. Would be so funny Why would it be funny? Or fun? Which one? I don't know if that's a typo or not.
You must find.
And again, if you're just watching me for the first time, do me a favor. If you want to be part of the squad, friend me now to flapvsjack. I'll accept you. We'll do 5 or 10 runs of these. These don't last very long. And then you can join the next run.
Success.
As part of Squad Up is 4.
Congratulations, Tenno.
Down the door. Go ahead. Go towards the exit. And if you want corrupted mods or you just want to be on stream and that's what you want to do, hey,
Get you to extract.
then on. Let's
That
go.
artifact will continue to affect your warframe. Vault artifact acquired. You'll need to extract before
I don't
you can
know.
verify
This is
its
the part I
function.
can't stand.
Something's
I swear to
wrong.
God, this is the first question. If I ever interview anybody at DE, I absolutely want to talk to the developer who made Razorwing. Oh, sticky. And we are going to do an Eidolon farm later on. So if you do not want to do these missions, but you want to tackle on the Eidolons, hey, friend me. We got a chance. What we get? Hollow Point? Nice. Nice. Don't forget, for those who are just joining, friend, sub, and watch my videos. Watching my videos is the most helpful point at this part. How many YouTubers say that? Like, you can sub me, but watch my shit. That's more important. I don't care if you sub me. I just want you to watch my shit. That's where I'm at right now. I'm so close. Where am I at, actually? I forgot how many more hours. I am literally 810 math. 890 hours left until I become partner with
You
YouTube.
are here to find
I could have done it without
Return
any of
to
you,
the
for real.
extraction point. Happy hunting.
I want to be the most engaging Warframe tuber right now. 1, because that's what I've been fucking doing for 10 years anyways. 3,
Before they escape.
I just think it's a void right now that not many people are doing. Everybody thinks they're top shit. And
Prepare for incoming
that gets old.
Mission complete. A captive has been escorted
Okay,
to the
boys.
extraction point. Well done.
Let's go searching. We gotta find this door. Nope.
A pristine
Nice.
vault.
Good find. Good find.
Curious. You've
All right, everybody. Let's go to our
Something's
exit.
different about this artifact. Something's wrong.
Alright, waypoint. I'm going too fast for the waypoint. Found it. Alright. Alright, let's see who. Also, if you do not know how to friend me on flapvsjack on in-game, whatever, state your name here on chat. I'll add you in and we'll join later. It does have to be on stream. Oh, critical delay. That's a great mod. It would be funny if someone went vault with you and would be bouncing off the wall. That happens all the time. Oh my god. I know when a vault joins me. And I know someone's going to do it right now. But, yeah, I know. This is why you put Prime Sure-Footed on Titania. Because the good news is with Prime Sure-Footed, you don't have to do that spin animation when you're in their 4th ability. So, that's the perfect. But it doesn't help the fact that I'm just bounce. Bounce. Oh yeah, I need to level up some stuff. Coda. Drop this down, start that up. Let's go party like it's 1999. Are these just vault runs? Yeah, we're just doing vault runs. Working vault runs until night cycle hits on Earth, and we're gonna tackle one more Eidolon farm. In fact, this is a great rotation. I might do this periodically now because TennoCon dropped that operator 3.0 is happening now, so we'll see.
The extraction point. Happy hunting.
And basically farming for Eidolons is the best way to level up schools for your operator. Now, if schools are going to transfer over or not, or you need a material, I have no idea.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captain.
We're going to find out. I have so many questions after TennoCon 2025, to be in fact. Like, what does the invasion happen if you get to deploy into a mission that isn't under fire? Can you just roam around and farm stuff? Is there more tile sets? What about the Megatron Eidolon? Are we gonna have, I already found a door, go ahead, go toward the exit. Are we gonna have like a way to farm that? What's up? There's so many questions I have down the pipeline.
Until we get you to extraction.
And of course we have no idea what's gonna happen in the tile system.
You have the vault artifact. Let's go. The corrupted will stop at nothing to prevent that artifact from escaping. This won't be easy.
Whew.
Another job well executed.
Oh, transit fortitude, nice. First ability gives me prime sure to effect. Oh, okay. Race car with 3 jets. Yeah, I know, right? Go Razor Wing. I want to double check that. Load. Building weapons and nearby. That's vac holding ability. Gas immunity. Alright, so immune to what? Immune to status effects. But not stagger. So I don't understand that logic.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Oh, up. Okay.
Target located. Bring them in.
Wow, you're too fast! Honestly, I could bounce out of this on my 4th ability. I know about the trick, but I just like
Well done.
dealing with it because it's so stupidly fun. Should I have difficulties going through a door? Or should I just go out of it and fix it? No, I'm gonna run into every freaking wall. Nope. Where is this door? Alright, not... Dang it, I'm missing it. Nope. And nope. Son of a biscuit. Ah.
A pristine
Hey, nice find.
curious.
Nice
Vault
find.
artifact acquired. You'll need to
Not like I went on the other side of the map to get it, but nice find, you.
The corrupted are here.
Actually, I'm happy. I'm okay with it.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Well, acceleration! Actually, I sold that for 15 plat each. I haven't been at Warframe market in like weeks. And I really need to stack up. Because I know every mainline update, I spend at least 2,000 plat on something ridiculous too. Usually Forma bundles. Also, speaking of Forma bundles, it sounds like I need to start forming my Oberon, since that's basically going to be the next best frame coming up. Because Pablo's going to get his little fingers on Oberon, and everybody's going to like, Oberon's meta now. Right now, farming to cuts. You go, you! Hey, did you get the Barracuteer relay? Did you buy that? I hear my children downstairs just screaming at the top of their lungs.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Door? Not a door. Door? Not a door. Nope. Nope. Down the door.
We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is
Let's go, boys! Let's make this the quickest one ever. Ooh, I felt that PNJ.
It's clean. Until we get you to extraction, that artifact will continue to affect your Warframe.
Go, 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 Power Rangers!
Something is different.
Down, 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 down.
It appears that you've triggered security. The corrupted are here.
Oh, I hope you didn't drop an Orc Eye, because that was kind of a waste. You did. I already found it like a long time ago. Oh, so you did buy the relays.
Well executed.
Yeah, farm for ducats, man. Get every single thing you can muster, man. And when you're done with that, buy it more again. I will give you a word of advice. Weapons sell faster than Prime mods. Due to the fact of the cost of in-game credits for ducats or Prime mods, it's kind of not worth it. Although, at this point, when you get done with your little farming at Barracuteer Relay, wait 2 months to sell any of that stuff, because right now it's gonna be worth doo-doo. Just FYI. My hat off. Hey, thanks for the good stream, Ducking. I really appreciate the compliment, for real. I'll take every one of them. Again, those who are on shorts, you're watching me. You hear me. You're doing this little thingy where you're looking at your phone. Want to play a game with me? Ran flapvsjack. Also, if you're looking for a clan, I am recruiting non-stop for the past 10 years. So if you're looking for a place to go, call home. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be here 5 years from now. And it seems like that's as much content that's going to drop down the road anyways. All right, guys, we got 3 more runs, and then we're going to disband and rebuild. So what that means for those who just joined, if you want to join my squad, we're just doing Organ Vault runs right now. You could join my squad. I'll disband the entire squad. Those who want to return, I can add them in if we don't have enough people. You join. But if you want your chance, this is it.
Capture them quickly before they escape.
First, I need to know your in-game name, DM me, or friend me. I would prefer you friend me, because if you're going to watch my stream later on, it just makes it easier for me. And for you just to DM me. Nice. Let's go, boys!
Unaffected by the infestation. You have the vault artifact. Let's go. Something's wrong.
All right, let's take a look here.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Might run a taxi service, but you don't know where to go advertise it. What are you talking about? I need the mods as is. Like, are you want to join us? Is that what you want? Hey, Kyle and Jackson. Mostly I did the Orcan Eye for Anti Sculpture. Oh, I gotcha, I gotcha. You're really looking for a sculpture? Ooh, narrow-minded. Nice. Nice. I just want to do the same mission. I don't care if there's a parent sequence on it. If you just joined, just make sure that if you don't know how to friend me or DM me in game, state your in game in chat. I'll get you in. That's the easy part. Our part is making sure you guys don't disconnect on me. Good gosh. Also, we got a vote going on right now. What do you think the tile system is going to be like in the future?
Find, capture, and extract our
Nope.
target.
Found it.
Target located. Bring them in. They've opened an Orokin vault. It appears unaffected by the infestation. Until we get you to extraction, that artifact will continue to affect your Warframe. Artifact acquired.
It's like the
You'll need
waypoint had to
extract
think
before we can verify
where the
its
waypoint
function.
had to go.
Something's wrong. Mission complete. The captive has been
I am
assigned
disappointed in
to
TennoCon. They are stating that they're not updating the waypoint. So I need the mods from Barrow for myself, but I'll be willing to get them for the others. And that's that. Definitely get for yourself. Don't worry about others. They more likely got them.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
What do we get? What do we get? What did I say? 2 or 3? Ask it. We'll do 2 more runs and then I'll disband. And we'll regroup whoever wants to join in. And how much time do we have on planet Earth until Eidolon turns night? Can someone look for me real quick? Because once I select a node, I can't really go check. Do me a favor, chat. Can y'all check that out for me real quick? How do you feel about the new frame that's coming out that now without? What do you think about the abilities could be? I have no idea how the abilities are going to be. I have no idea how we're going to get him.
Extract our target.
I just know I need him. I did not think I need a devil frame, but apparently I do. And I definitely need that Wisp and Harrow skin as well.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here.
And we made a vote earlier on which proto frame you think is going to be next. A lot of people want Mesa the most. I even put down Ember. A lot of people wanted Mesa over Ember. Oh, good find. I was going to be right there for you.
Vault. It appears unaffected by the infestation. Vault artifact acquired. You'll need to extract before we
They need to stop blocking. Well, it's hit and miss. Like, for example, Dante is very easy. And he's pretty recent. But Citrine,
Excellent work, Tenno.
that's probably the worst grinds in the game right there. What's the most latest frame that dropped that's not Prime? What is the latest one? I can't even remember. Saito 9. That's it. He wasn't that bad. It's like Valkyrie steal a pass, maybe, but it'll work like that. I don't understand. Oh, you'd like an Ash proto frame? Oh, I didn't think about Ash. That'll be badass. All right, guys, one more run and then we'll switch it up. Don't go anywhere because I might re-invite you, just in case Chad doesn't want to step up. Araxia and Deviri. See, that's the thing. I like Deviri, so it never bothered me. Plus, there's a ton of things you can do in Deviri for a new player or later on that helps out so much. Lair was easy. Well, then again, I took a Mirage nuke build, and I started pissing off Mesas because I was killing everything. That's why it was simple to me. Press 2 for dispensary. Press 4. Lair. You guys want to go 2 hours? Okay, press 2 and press 4 for 2 hours. That's how I got them. Warframe, so we can make that Doomslayer. Oh, you got a great point. Doomslayer, yeah. Dude, also, that's what I've been saying. Like, on this update with Owlweaver, the music straight up sounds like Doom. Every time I play Owlweaver, I'm like, let's go. Let's play some Warframe. I'm into it. I love it. You're right. We do need a Doomslayer. Or like a like Haro straight up looks like a combination of like Warhammer and Soulframe, actually. Hey, first run. I would like a Warhammer theme frame. Honestly, just a tanky son of a bitch that takes no orders from nobody. We do need like an attitude frame. Eidolon 9 is probably the closest one, but he doesn't fit the theme as a tank.
Mission complete. A captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Also, I need to get the last techno site emote dance. I'm slacking on that behalf. I can't get access to. Can't get access to what? Do you stream every day? Right now I do. Tuesday and Wednesday I'm going to take off because I apparently got to slap Google's shit together.
I am pleased with your performance.
So this is a good segue. So I'm going to disband, and if anybody on chat wants to join me in squad, friend me. Send a DM to flapvsjack, ding ding ding, or state your in-game name in chat, and I'll friend you and we'll add you in there. If I do not have enough people in the party, I'll just reinvite existing people in the DMs below. And this is the whole purpose of Squad Up is for. That's what I'm trying to do on live. I'm trying to make Warframe entertaining again because I actually have fun. Why? Because I leveled up everything, so I have nothing to chase. So I just actually enjoy the game. Every time I go away from Warframe, I'm like, this ain't Warframe. This gameplay sucks. So that's where I'm at now. I'm always wanting different games to play, but they're not on the same par. So as of right now, I'm streaming every day until August 20th or before then, because that's when my short-term disability drops. I have health conditions where I have seizures and I am making a honest choice to basically not go to be a low voltage installation tech again. I might have to go back work for paperwork reasons for a couple weeks. That's going to affect my schedule. I work Monday through Fridays for years. I've done a low voltage installation tech for 11 years now, hence why I'm not a YouTuber. But now I'm free. I've been testing the waters for 2 months now, and every single month I am growing rapidly.
Operator.
All without money. So a lot of people don't understand that, oh, you don't have the proper thumbnail, you don't have the proper backing. It's all about money and promotions. That's all it's about. That's really all it's about. So the idea is the fact that I can be on YouTube. I'm going to edit videos and stream on multiple games. That way, co-op games. So the audience, like you, can join me. And that's it. It's really that stupid of a story. So I've been managing crews like you, of all ages, young and old, for over a decade now. I just never been paid for it. And doing all this YouTube shit, I'm still not getting paid for it. So I want to change that. And in order for me to backing for that, I need to be monetized. And I'm not there yet. Hang on, buddy. So this is my suggestion for you. You could sub, like, and do all that diligence for me. But right now, I just need people watching my stuff so I can get monetized. And in the long run, I want to stream further. I want this to be a staple. Whether it's side income or main income. Right? I would like to do this full time. I would like to do this 6 times or 5 times out of the week. Whether it's this game or Soulframe, No Man's Sky, Arc Raiders, something co-op, or squad-based gaming. That's my goal. Because I like the engagement and I like basically co-op games. I'm not a big fan of PvP games. Why? It's not because I don't like PvP games. I just think they're all shady on the back end. I think every fucking PvP game is basically hacked. I know this because I used to be a moderator for a dedicated server for Call of Duty. So, PvE games don't have that big of a problem. Why? Because there's no money out of it. That's why. Do me a favor if you want to join me out. If you just friended me, send me a DM and press X for me, and I'll add you in. Your game will take your prime jump on ducats. I can't access it. Warframe is amazing. 4 times to play it and never made it far. Had a buddy show me the ropes in MR19 in 3 months. Absolutely hooked now. 5k ducats. Nice. Because they usually... I don't like them because I'm usually garbage in it. Are you talking about like PvP games? And it's probably not you on PvP games. It's probably just somebody hacking and just wall hacking, wall shooting you in the head. 50-50 chance. Whether it's brand new or old. Especially if it's old. Yeah, I agree with that one, Teshin. Now, I do Conclave. I do like Lenaro. We kind of push that off on Friday events if I get enough people. For Lenaro, you have to have 6 players in order to start a Lenaro event. But once they get the rope of it out of the way, it's actually fun. Alright, crew, give me a second. Okay. I need a squad. If you were with me previously, press X if you want to return. If you're in chat, friend flapvsjack, DM flapvsjack, or state your in-game name so I can add you into the squad at least. So people in chat are priority because if you haven't joined me first, we'll go forward from there. But if no one steps up, then anybody previously will be filled in your slot. No, I mean X in game, or state me your in-game name. Frogger, tell me your in-game name. I'll get you in. Or DM me. Clan is Onion Spoon. If you want the simple way, search it up on Moon Tier. We are Onion Spoon. Or join our Discord. Or send me your DM and I'll invite you specifically. SBE Kills, is that your in-game name? Is that, am I correct on that? Add you in. Now, I'm friending everyone here. Forgot that copy and pasta problem. That's not it. Oh, you're already my friend, buddy. You should DM me. Oh, you're Frog? Alright, I got you in. Got you in. Well, if you're my friend, DM me. Come on. You're making me do the work. Ah. Slap you with a dumbass stick. No, I love you. Hey, at least you tell me the right name. Don't get me wrong. You wouldn't believe how many people give me the wrong names. Moon, I sent you an invite. I got one more slot. Altair, you'll get it unless someone steps up. I wish people paid more attention to their market and that the market gave notifications. What market? Are you talking about Warframe specifically or something else? Yo, Mike, welcome back. I gotta go grind relics and... Okay, no worries, Gregory. Relics when I could be at anyways. Okay. Smooth. Smooth, are you in my squad? Sorry, Altair, I think you're bounced out. Maybe. It depends if his in-game name is properly spelled. Oh! I love it when they spell their name right. I'm such an asshole. Alright, so we got that out of the way. Alright, Smoothie! We're gonna get you in. If you did not make it, that's fine. Also, while I'm waiting, let's check something real quick. We got 46 minutes, so we got plenty of time. Someone DM me. Alright, hang tight, Olive. I'll add you in on the next run. So we'll do, this is how it works. I do 5 runs. I'll disband. If you miss this time, hang tight for a long one. It's like 5 minutes, 5 to 7 minutes. If you can wait that long, I can't fix your ADHD. So let's knock it out. Yeah, no problem. Get you in. Uh-oh. Hold on, hang tight. What we drop? We got Moon, we got Speed Kills. Who are we missing here? While we dropping. I gotta go. Someone came to can take your spot. Oh, okay. Well, there you go, Olive. You're in. All right. Now we got 1 slot. It seems like I forgot to add you to the friends list. Well, Altair, you might join anyway. So let's add you in. Yes, we're grinding vaults or Orakin vaults for Corrupted Mods. Do you want to join? You want to join my party? If so, please state your in-game name. Please state it correctly or spell it correctly. If you don't want to DM me, just friend flapvsjack. It's right here. Let's go forward. Built up a slash Valkyr. Alright. Hey, show me the build. Let me see where you're at with that Valkyr build while I'm waiting. Got 1 more slot. If not, alright, let's do this. I'll wait 2 minutes. If not, Altair, you'll be added in. Oh. I think I got my answer. Add to the friends list. Add it in. Accept all. Oh, that's you. Don't forget to accept my friend request. If you're going to watch my streams later on and you wanted to join my streams later on, please accept my friend request. It helps me out because I do clear out my friend requests all the time. I couldn't tell you how many people who have joined me. Here, adding up. Nice. Alright, getting close. Configuration, this is my frame setup. Grind vaults. Gregory, tell me your in-game name or DM me directly in game and we'll go forward from there. The frame setup and then the claw. Take a look at this real quick. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, what's the slash build? Elemist. What kind of Elemist you got? I will take out Elemist at right now. It's helpful with your slash damage a little bit, but you're better out with Hunter munitions than that build. It'll stack up with your blood rush, and it's not going to help you out that much. And I would replace that with a slash damage if... Oh, you already got it. So, if you're going strictly for slash build. But since you're at 100% crit chance, swap it out with Hunter Ammunition with the Galvanized Elements. It's not going to help out that much. Or... I would swap this out. I would take this out, actually, and put in Hunter Ammunitions in there. If you don't have it, I get it. But yeah, not a bad starter build at all. What are my normal streaming times? 12 to 6, but I fudge it a little bit depending on what's going on. Hence TennoCon. I streamed 10 hours that day, for example. I am guaranteeing to do Sunday. Sundays is a hot potato day. So I am wanting to stream. This is the ideal setup. I would like to do Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. That seems to be a good fluctuation of people. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday are kind of floppy. And yes, I did say floppy. So it gives or take. So that's kind of what I want to happen. Again, if I don't get monetized and I don't get income coming through and I got to work a certain schedules, it's out of my hands at that point. You know what I mean? Then it'll be pushed down to Saturday and Sunday, and that's going to slow down my progression drastically unless I get the proper support and merch items underway where I can do this full time. I wouldn't mind doing this full time. Do I want to do this full time? Not really. The only reason I want to do this because I'm properly set up. No one's helping me. Like, I'm a one-man show. Like, all the videos and edits I done, I did it myself. All the scripts, done it myself. The setup, no one taught me. No one's showing me. I did it myself. Who helped me manage my own clan and alliance? Me. I've always been the pusher. So, while doing a full-time job on the side. So, if I can only imagine what I can do with a sponsorship and a base crew that can fund me to do this full time, oh my god, I can get a proper camera, proper monitor, better setup. I can schedule what I want to do, how I want to do, plan it out so you guys can join me at your own convenience. And I will go from 8 to 10 hours a day. I don't give a shit. Because as long as I can run over there in case I have to pass out and I have a seizure moment, that's more important to me and working 80 hours doing this streaming than 20 hours doing my other jobs. Sup, Fourth? Why's your name Fourth? Was TennoCon and Hatred Mod heavy attack teleport with a... Yeah. I could... Well, you won't need that with Valkyrie. Ripline kind of takes care of transport for you. Alright, Altair, I don't think anybody is adding in, so I'm going to add you in. Okay, the question is, when it comes to modding, how's it better for lower damage on high crit? Because it's based off of actual status damage. So, slash damage ignores armor and also ignores shields. That's a reason why back in the day, Soma Prime was the best weapon in the game. So, if you want to, and then there's the weight system. Oh my god, you're getting me on this rant. Someone go ahead and pick the node for me. I can't explain this without showing it. So, you got Hunter Ammunition, right? Or, where is it? Not Hunter Ammunition. Honestly, he doesn't have any arcanes. But anyways, last damage right here. So, right here, let's take a look at this right here. This is a terrible build. Ignore that. All you need to know is the setup. So what this represents, I got 35, 2.2, 6.6, 11.17, total of 55 damage. Now, when it procs, which is a 25, a quarter of a chance of a proc of a damage, the first one that's going to proc is puncture. Why? Because the weight of that damage is the highest. The second in line is going to be radiation. So if you stack up slash damage, so let's say this is like steel 35, this is 6.6, and this is 100, but this one is like 500 damage. That slash damage is innate, meaning that it basically cuts out the health pool of 500 damage each proc. So, and that lasts 7 seconds permanently, unless you have duration mods that make it longer. So that's the reason why. Plus overall, and it also increases your overall damage. So that gives you an idea. Double dip with that with viral procs, and then it just basically depends on how much procs and status. And then you got the multiplicative part in the crit chance, which makes it even higher. So obviously the multiplier, it multiplies the total damage of every single thing you do, but it's based on the chance of how much your crit chance is going to be. So 7.1 times 35 reduced by 3 chance, so 3 out of 4 chances of it hitting. That's pretty good, even with a crappy build like this. So if I had to add in slash, that kind of gives you an idea how weight on damage works. And the higher slash damage is, which is the proc of it, that's why everybody likes slash damage, because it basically ignores armor and shields. Puncture is the weakest one. Impact creates stagger, but can reduce shields a lot. So once you start stacking them up, it's really, you don't really see the benefits of it until you go to Steel Path. Of course, when you're in squads, it doesn't matter. But if you're going, let's say you play Steel Path solo, you'll see it. And that's where you benefit with these certain builds, with certain status builds, and so forth. So if that explains the question. I kind of went on a rant on that. Multiplicating and did it. Yeah. The idea back in the day, and I'm talking about 2015, we built one way. You had high crit chance, high crit damage, slash. That's it. Nothing else mattered, because armor was so broken back then, it didn't matter on the other procs. Now, enemies are weaker. All procs stack up better now, not including Warframe ability and Sussuma abilities and so forth. So you got to keep that in mind later on. It's become more popcorn enemies than anything. It's easier to kill a ton of enemies in game than ever before. Level 700 is what level 50 enemies were like back in the day.
Here on a capture mission,
To give you an idea, mainly because of armor.
our target. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Alright.
Mission complete. A captive has been escorted to the extraction.
I'll go this way. Nope. Nope. Ooh, almost died. Where am I going? I'm going so fast. Nope, 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 maybe. Nope. I'm trying to get through a door. I swear I can get through this door. Alright, nope. 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 Oh, maybe. Nope. 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 Maybe. Bollocks. Oh, maybe. It's always a dead end. I'm coming. I'm only 100 meters away. Oh, nice find. Yay!
Vault artifact acquired. You'll need to extract before we can verify its function. It appears that you've triggered security. The corrupted are here.
I am at L5. Gotta go soon. Taking my spot. Oh, it seems like you got that. Friendless.
Another job well executed.
What do we get? Spoil strike? Not that bad. It's still valid on certain weapons. I have a weapon that have the highest range. Well, range only applies when you get into arcanes, honestly. Or if the weapon has a gimmick, such as the latest Spinner X. if you got to kill an enemy on range and they die with toxin, you're not going based on damage. You're going for the gimmick, which is spread that toxin ability. That's the only reason why you would apply range on some weapons while others you don't. No one said I didn't friend you. Let me double check here. If not, friend me. flapvsjack. Just got to get Epitaph Prime, and it's over 200% status. Hey, Epitaph is a good primer and a good way to break up crates if you don't have Zaku. Zaku is basically the crate remover. And again, this is the part I want to disclaim with everybody here. That kind of frustrates me. Everybody's going to say, oh, you need to have certain builds and certain like that. It doesn't matter once you're in squads. This is the one I want to paraphrase multiple times, and it's kind of frustrated me to this day. And I can give you a great example. A lot of YouTubers are promoting Nourish. Why? Why are they promoting Nourish? How does Nourish work on every Warframe? Well, you take damage. That procs viral. Also, if you kill enemies, you get energy and also health. So, that makes you think, oh, they're trying to get double dip on damage with viral. Nope. That's not only it. That's not why. Oh, okay, so they're just using energy as a substitute in health. Nope, that's not why for equilibrium. Nope, it's not that. Because they're solo players. They don't play in squads. So, if you're playing in squads, and their entire squad is destroying the entire tile set, how are you going to get those procs? That gives you a great example that people get misled when it comes to certain builds. That's the reason why I went with Eclipse over basically any Nourish build. The only benefit about Nourish is basically energy replenishment. That's it. So, not every build they state is pretty much built for you. Unless you're a solo player, that will benefit for you. But not every frame needs to have some Nourish. Hence why I'm squad. Oh! I mean, Titania doesn't have Nourish. Not a single one of them. Now, don't get me wrong. There are hungry frames out there. Valkyr, Harrow, what else, that benefit from Nourish. I'm not saying that. But my God, these YouTubers are just gone Nourish crazy. It's getting on my nerves. Alright guys, we got 3 more. We're going to do 3 more runs, and basically we're going to disband and rebuild again. If you want to join my squad and do some Orc and Volt runs, hey, send me a friend request, flapvsjack, or state your in-game name, and below, I'll get you in. Gyre is good for crates too. Yeah, I agree with that. I actually am surprised. Gyre is basically the old Ember. Basically, remember when World of Fire, you just press 4 and ran? Pretty much that's Gyre. Instead of fire, it's electricity.
Nobody knows you're here. Target located. Bring them in.
I need to update these weapons. They just feel weak.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Found it. Alright, boys, let's go.
Curious. Your Warframe is being impaired by the artifact. You've got it. Something is different about this artifact. It appears that you've triggered security. The corrupted are here.
I definitely crossed a vault.
Mission complete. Excellent.
Yeah, Gyre is really good. In fact, Gyre, if you use the augment and you get 4 Gyres, you do know that augment scales, right? So if you have the augment that you use your 4th ability and it has, you throw balls down and it multiplies your damage ability with electricity, that actually scales even more with more gyres. So if you have 4 gyres throwing the ball in one spot, that's 12 times damage. Kind of nice. I've never seen it, but I like to see it. So, let's see here. How many more runs? What is going on? I might have to sit down for a second. My stool! Waka, 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 waka. I don't get how people enjoy Thermal Summoner, especially on her.
You are here to
It is
find
boring,
our target
but it's
and
efficient.
for the extraction.
Also, the fact that we're doing Orkin Vault is a great way to bypass the Hobble key.
Pristine Orokin Vault. Curious.
But yeah, you're right. I am not contesting that option whatsoever. It's boring as fuck. But you gotta remind yourself you're playing a game that asks you to do the same thing
Capture them quickly
over
before they escape.
and over
Like some corrupted
and
stay behind to
over
guard the
and
artifact.
over and over and over over and over again. I've been playing for 10 years. I'm fine with it.
Captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
I just like the fact that I can bump into shit and it's just like, wee. And that's another thing I'm kind of disappointed on when it comes to TennoCon. I wish they would showcase at least raids returning, but oh, that's a good point.
Another job well executed.
Alright guys, let's do one more. And then I'll disband, and this will allow anybody else to join in. But first, how many more minutes until Eidolon farm? Up, 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 up. And again, if you're just joining my channel, you're just watching this for the first time, or you're interested and you like joining my squad, do me a favor, sub and like my channel. Every bit counts. I want you to join my channel again and join my squad. If you're at work and you have a chance later on to join my squad, I don't want to go anywhere. I've already been here 10 years. I've just been on YouTube for 2 months. Bro needs to show Volbin some love. Oh, I love Volbin. I use Volbin all the time. Just to mess with people. There's 2 frames I love using for new baby Tennos, and that's Volbin and Mag. A lot of them brag that they bought, like for recently, the Araxia would drop. So they will buy the frame because they like the theme. And I'm like, you know what? I bet you I could kill more with my Mag than your Araxia. I always do. Okay. Oh, okay. That works. Let's go.
You have the vault artifact. Let's go. Looks like some corrupted stay behind to guard the artifact. It must be valuable.
Yeah, that is true.
Complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
All the skins, Volbin does need better deluxe skins. Like, he kind of looks, honestly, he looks like the Tin Man from Wizard of Oz. Hey, look at that. Someone says, wait, they need to know how to farm that. Hey, once you join my squad, send me a DM to flapvsjack or friend me right now. I'm going to disband, but keep in mind, I might re-invite you. This is just for the people on chat. Have priority at first. If I do not fill up my slots, then I'll re-invite you. But do me a favor, if you just join me or you're part of my DM list below, press X if you are interested in returning. That's how it will work. So, I don't know how to pronounce your name, so I'm going to call you Yath. Yath, do me a favor, state your in-game name in chat, or DM flapvsjack, or friend flapvsjack. And we'll go forward from there. And we'll do some corrupted vault runs right now. If anybody else wants to join, I am in bed right now. Oh my gosh, come on. Come Come on. All right, so you just want to know how it works. Is that the question? Cancel all that. Good. What you need to have is basically dragon keys. In order to get... What am I doing? You need dragon keys. So in order to get dragon keys, you have to go to a dojo that has the dragon keys research complete. Once you get the research complete, you could craft them. Let me go in actual order. Once you buy all the replicates or the dragon keys, you go to your foundry and your orbiter. All dragon keys are as such. Here's all dragon keys right here. You have to craft them. All of them are all the same, which requires basically void traces and ferrite. You can build as many as you want. It never goes away. If you build all these and you use up all these, don't worry. You can build more later on. So that's what you need. Once you build it, then you have to go to your arsenal. Once you go to your arsenal, you have to equip it into your gear. That's where you apply it. Each dragon key has a basically debuff to each application. For example, dragon key can reduce your health greatly. Let's see here. Decay does your shields. Extinguish reduces greatly reduces your damage on all weapons. But the trouble child, for especially in baby Tennos, is hobble key. Hobble key is the problem child. Now, there are gimmicks around that. You can use like speed mods such as or gimmicks such as razor wing augments and stuff like that, but most of that stuff you won't get later on anyway, so it's kind of very difficult for baby Tennos to basically get past that hump. So what I recommend is that you do not need all 4 keys to carry. You can spread it out to your squad, each member carrying a specific squad. So if one member can bypass it, there you go. Or you can do the way I do it, which is I could carry all 4 and carry it for everybody. And if another person carries all 4 keys, hey, that speeds it up a little bit, right? And that's how it works. Back in the day, you could not carry all 4 keys. In fact, you had to spread it evenly to 4 different members in the squad. But I don't remember what update it happened at, but now we can carry all 4 keys. That's how it works. And then the only place that you could go and look up Orkin Vault runs is any tile set, keyword tile set, and Heart of Deimos. Cambion Drift and Necrolis does not count, even though Necrolis is basically a hub. Cambion Drift is a separate thing. It's any of these tile sets that is basically a derelict mission. So once you go into the Whisperers of Walls, that's a separate thing. That doesn't count either. So it's only these on this path in the early. So this is basically the best way to get plat early. If you're interested in farming, will you get a lot of plat? No, but you will be guaranteed plat. And that is more important than a high selling item. All right. Who's in my squad that wants to rejoin? Do me a favor, DM me X and we'll join from there. Hi, Crystal Wolf. It's 1:30 in mine. Nice. Where are you from, by the way? I got people all around the world that join my clan. I'm kind of curious. You missed the old derelict where it forces them to separate it? I agree. Some things are great. Some things are bad. You got to take in it, give it. All right. So anybody else, or is it all old players? What time is it anyways? I forgot to check. And we got 18 minutes, so we got enough for a couple of runs until we do the Eidolon farming. We're gonna, after this one, I'm gonna do one more tri-cap. If you haven't done it before, that's fine. We'll work it out. So just do me a favor, friend, flapvsjack, and we'll go forward from there. Add you in. Olive, you want back in? Ah, just UI. X, add you back in. Yeah. All right, I got one more slot. Anybody want to join? Smith, if you want to join, I need you to DM me if that's not you already. I don't know. There's 3 ways to do it. You can state your in-game name on chat, or friend flapvsjack, or DM flapvsjack. I'll get you in. Who do I run for Eidolon? Volt, Trinity, Chroma, Mirage, Titania. A lot of them. Volt's still the best, but I like having some of my members trying to duke it out. Ardo? Alright, I'm going to add you right now. Oh, that's right. My copy and pasta button broken. Alright, crew, we only got a few more minutes, and then we're going to dive into Eidolon farming. Olive, you left. Do you need a re-invite? Nice name, by the way. And the reason I friend, because I've gotten in a habit where, since I started this whole squad up series, is the fact that a lot of people return to me. Yeah, I got you. Sorry, B. Kellis. Just got a full group. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're going to knock out Orc and Volt. And hold on, let me double check. We got 15 minutes, so that's enough time to do 5 runs. We need Amprex Prime. Hey, I honestly agree with you. Amprex Prime was pretty powerful back in the day. I don't know if it'll hold up now. I would prefer Amprex Incarnate. I think that would be a better idea. My ideas are impeccable. Again, if you're new to my show or my stream or anything, do me a favor. Sub, like, do all that jazz. But the one thing I need most is you just hanging out and watching and joining me. That's what I need most. So, if you don't sub me, I ain't gonna cry about it. I'm far past the membership part on that part. I just need hours on watch hours. That's what I need most. How many YouTubers say that?
Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in.
Oh, got a glitch. Ah.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Nope. Nope. Get through the door! You freaking bug! Okay. So this kind of sucks. If you see the door, do me a favor. Waypoint it for me, please. Already went to the exit and it's not there. Oh, never mind. Go to the exit.
A pristine above the vault. Curious. The artifact you are carrying appears to be affecting the Warframe.
Go.
You have the vault artifact.
Alright, who's gonna be first? I always love this. Who's gonna shake the hand? Who's gonna do it? He's gonna do it. Oh! Olive!
Great work.
Fix the weapon dispose and the weapons without incarnates first. Like when the Vex is... what do we get anyways? Depleted reload? Oh. That doesn't drop very often, but I wish it was worth more. I have material for Archon shard segments, but I forgot where to get the Hemlet segment. The Hemlet segment is on Sanctum into after the Whispers in the Walls at the Bird. Stop! There we go. You should do a viewer fashion frame contest at some point. That'd be fun. So I've done that 2 weeks ago. and I'm gonna do another one. So I'm evil. So what I did is that the fashion frame contest was strictly for my alliance, and I want to do the same thing to anybody who watch it, but I want my show to grow. And the rules were, you can pick any Warframe of your choice to fashion frame without the color black, gold. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, black, red, or gold. That was the rules. Everyone was pissed.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
And what I did for rewards, I offer the elect skin of choice. That's how I do it. Okay, I'm gonna drop this sucker.
Prepare for incoming support.
And a verdict is nowhere nearby. But yeah, I'm definitely bringing that back. Don't worry about that. Will you enjoy it? Probably not, but at least I keep you guessing. Oh, where I am. Where's this waypoint at? Did somebody get it already? Oh, dude, you threw me off. Alright, where's the door? Where's the door? We still haven't gotten it, guys. We don't need to exit because we still need to find the door. Or did we get it already? Next squad. Got two chats. Did someone open the working door already?
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Because I didn't see the notification on the bottom right. Did we get already, crew? Just tell me in squad chat. You think we got it? Alright, we'll find out in a second. Did someone get it? Because I didn't get it. Alright, so there's two people. Alright, doesn't look like we found it yet. Now, the unidentified item is basically from the capture. That's what that represents. Usually it's a relic. Nope. Oh, that Volt. Your Volt. Nope. Aha! I think I found the caveat. Nope. Alright, let's go here. Okay, so it's over here. Yep. Getting close. Nope, not getting close. This is new. Found it. Alright, everyone go to the exit. Yay! I'm just happy it's there, because 1 out of 20 times, it sometimes doesn't spawn. It's rare, but it happens.
Vault artifact acquired. You'll need to
Jesus Christ.
before we can verify its function. Something's wrong.
I keep forgetting I do need meters and samples. I keep forgetting about that. Freaking meters and maths, man. Environment to build. Also, I need plastids. That's what I need. Yeah, you can't miss the... Well, that too. Yeah.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Alright, let's see here. Might do 3 more. But we'll see what happens. 8 minutes till night. That one took longer than usual. So we'll see what happens. Is everybody in my squad done at Eidolon farm before, or TriCap? You could tell me in squad. Why? Just take off. Just when I hover over it, just bring up the whole selection. Why do I have to triple click something? Having you on my PC rather than on my phone is so weird, but which one has more of a delay, phone or PC? I'm pretty sure it's PC. And I'll blame Google for that if that's the case. Might not have the equipment suited for one. That's okay. I did Eidolon before, but could never get my head around the Eidolon is too weak. Okay. This might end it properly. Alright, you two are definitely sticking around. I'll carry the rest. I basically carried the last run, so don't worry about it.
Find a target and bring them to the extraction point.
As long as you do your jobs with the lures, that's all that matters. Ah! Ah! There we go. There we go.
Found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
And I went as Trinity's last time, but this time I'm bringing
Has
Zeneric.
been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Let's drop it down. I need to get this done. I ain't gonna deal with this tile set. Nothing. Scheisse. Oh my god, cheese and crackers. If you see the door, do me a favor, waypoint it for me, please. I'll speed it up tremendously. Unless you got the dragon keys and just unlock it. There we go. Nope. Alright, so I'm back. Whoa!
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, 200 meters away. I'll be there in a few minutes. Go ahead and go towards the exit. Go, go, Power Rangers.
The artifact you are carrying appears to be affecting your Warframe. Vault artifact acquired.
Oh, come on, Toxin.
The corrupted will stop at nothing to prevent that artifact from escaping. This won't be easy.
Toxic damage for a loss.
Another job well
1 minute and having latency issues. 4 minutes till night. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Adding magazine capacity. That's worth 2 plat right there. Alright, crew. We'll do one more and we'll have you guys tackle with me with the Eidolon. If you're not up for it, that's totally fine. I'm not a pusher. But if you want to join and want to have just the experience to basically tackle a tri-cap, stick around. I will not disband you. If you do, just give me a heads up. That way I can see how many people I can re-invite. Or see if I can have someone new, such as Velo, you do it. And
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our
hey, I like this. Perfect. Everybody take care of the objective. Already found the door. Yaha! Woohoo!
broken vault. It appears
Got
it. Something is different about this artifact. Looks like some corrupted stayed behind to guard the artifact. It must be valuable. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll
Why did I
interrogate
press the
captive
4
back
button?
at base. Your
That
part
made
is
no
now
sense.
Tenno.
Alright. Freaking waypoint. Where am I going? Oh. Oh, I need this. Oh. I look rough. My hair just crazy right now. Not that bad. Seen worse. Give my head a breather. Oh yeah, I can flip this over. Oh. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. Alright, so what we're going to do after this, we're going to do an Eidolon farm, tri-cap for that matter, and squad. Okay, Cardo, you're down. I think we'll see what happens. I need to stop recording. Okay, we're gonna jump out of here. Tell me, everybody in squad except for Cardo, who's not joining. Well, I'll make it simple. If you're not comfortable doing an Eidolon farm, go ahead, lead the squad now. That way I'll know what to do. While we're doing that, I'm gonna go back to Trinity, just so I can help out everybody. This time I'm swapping it out with Kina. Oh. See here. I'm gonna stick with Cynric this time. That way I don't have that problem. If not, I could switch it up, of course. I'm down for Olive. Just need a reminder of what to do because it's like a year since I've done Eidolon. Sorry for the late reply. The stream is a minute. Yeah, that's fine. That's the reason I'll wait. You're fine. So you'll stay? Okay, we got a full squad. Here we go. Fantastic. All right, so as a reminder, don't worry about it. Take your time on the first run. The second time, if we fail, that's okay too. So I'll show you the ropes. All you need to know is that you need to bring certain buff frames. If you want to bring Chroma, Vault, Mirage, Titania, you're going to need a weapon with high radiation damage. The old school way is basically sniper rifles because of the multiplicative damage, plus you can add radiation. If you have Lanka, Vectus, Rubico, prime version or not, doesn't matter, helps out. If you don't, you use Necromex to take it down as well. So I'm just bringing Trinity unless we need to swap it up. So we got 2 Trinities, so there's no need for that. Lavos and Vault. I can bring in Chrome or Mirage. The Bombalist. They don't heal the Eidolon. Yep, I know. I'm going to teach them all that. And it doesn't really matter on which weapon you have. It just needs radiation damage, honestly. That's what Eidolons are weakest to. If you do not like, Daiku is a great weapon against Eidolons, even though it's a bow and arrow. You don't need sniper rifles to tack it on. But if you want to take the most damage out of them, just make sure that you apply for basically radiation. So we got 2 Trinities. So are you going to stick with your Trinity, the real? Want to stay there? That way I could switch it up. Ooga. Right now we're gonna teach some new guys Eidolon farming. And what I could do, I could go Chroma, tank it out. I'll switch it over to Madurai. Why'd I do that? Oh, for those who want to see in my orbiter how much crap I have in my dojo. And yes, those are all sculptures. It gets worse. The real Revenant or with Roar? It's up to you. Do you want to go Trinity, Revenant? I can mix around to whatever it needs to make it happen. Yes. But radiation are mostly susceptible with damage. Pardo, are you going to stick with Lavos? You going to stick with that? What do you got? Hydroid, Lavos, Gauss, Brindle, Dante, Equinox. Alright. If I was you, yeah, I would stick with, if Lavos is your main, it depends on your builds too. Actually, you got quite a bit. You can go with a lot, actually. Go with whatever you're comfortable with. It doesn't really matter to me. I don't really need to farm Eidolon. I just want to help out. Bardo, it's up to you. What are you most comfortable with? Because I see you got quite a bit of Warframes, but what are your top 2-3 builds or top 2 build frames? Like you're ready to go. Lavos is? That's fine. Just make sure you build for vitality. At least that. In-game name is that name? I'm sorry, I already got a full squad. I would love for you to invite you, but what I can do, I can friend you right now for future streams. If you watch me again, I'll definitely get you in. Just remind me, say, dumbass Flap, you shouldn't invite me last time. I know exactly what you mean. Of course, the copy and pasta don't work. Hello. And Ocho. Just do me a favor, accept my friend request, please. And we'll be good to go there. Yeah, no worries. Alright, so what do we got? We got Trinity, Lavos, Volt. Alright. We got 2 buffs, a support, and a utility frame. So, oh. Duh. I need to take off my keys. That would be kind of dumb. I've done that before. I have completed a Steel Path Eidolon with all keys. Yeah, I was like, fuck it, this is a story. I wish I recorded it though. I'm gonna switch out my Chiza for my Adarza, and I think I'll be good enough for there.
Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
Where are you? Yeah, no problem. I'll get you next time. Oh, it wasn't Eidolons with keys. It was Eidolons with on Steel Path. Alright, I think I'm going to stick with Chroma. Got my Rubico. Whenever you guys are geared up, ready to go. Okay, there we go. What's your thoughts on the Cantir secondary woman? I got to look at it, honestly. Isn't that throwing weapon? That's got a slow fire rate. What's your favorite Warframe? Nova! Always Nova. That's an easy one. Also, I haven't looked at my poll yet. Where are we at? I think after this run, I'll end the poll. Usually I end at 6, but this is going to carry over, so no big deal. And so far, my system for shorts is successful. I apologize for my shorts viewers, Every 2 hours I'll cut off, but as predicted, it worked. What happens when I stream for long durations? It cuts off my viewership for 3 hours. Okay, so here's our bad guy, but what I want you guys to do is I want all you members to collect a lure. Here's one right here, enemy waypoint 1. So one of you guys take care of enemy 1. Another one, get this waypoint. Someone get this lure. And then there's someone here, get this lure. I want every one of you guys to collect a lure. Do not engage the Eidolon just yet. I'll waypoint the Eidolon so you don't lose it. Whenever you collect the lure, head back to the Eidolon. Do not attack it just yet. Gotta love the Okina. That 30% additional movement speed. When they return, they do 300% crit. Okay, so before we take down this Eidolon, we got to make sure that the lure is activated. Now, if you'll notice that it's in yellow, once you capture 3 Bombulus, that will change the color of the lure to blue. So let's go ahead and get this guy angry. So what's going to happen? It'll spawn Bombulus right here. Once you kill them with your regular weapon, get the lure real close by. That waypoint not working. There we go. Hey, come back here. So one of you guys bring your lure really close to this enemy over here. Do not kill him in your... No, don't kill him in your operator. You need to collect the lures. So, keep in mind, we got one lure already basically full. We just need to make sure that it's close to the Eidolon before we take out the limbs. That's it. Now, once you start capturing them, you're going to need 2 for the first Eidolon, 3 for the third. 3 for the second. I think 4 on the fourth. God damn my number. 4 for the third. So I already got his shield down. As long as we got one of these lures nearby, we could basically take this guy down. Alright guys, take out his limbs. I'll let y'all do the work. And since his shields are down, all you have to do is go into your Warframe mode, and that's how you take it down. So much easier being Chroma. There we go. So you'll notice that he's knocked down. One of the lures is all it's needed to basically take him down. So what I want you guys to do is go in operator mode. The shield is in half. As you notice, that's what the lure is for. If he do not have a lure fully activated, he will go into the ground and go to a nearest lake, and his shields will be fully charged. So go in operator mode and take down the shields. There we go. Alright, now you know his shields are down. Go in Warframe mode and start shooting his limbs. You can shoot the legs or the kneecaps or the arms. There we go.
I advise falling back.
While you guys handle that, I'm gonna get a couple more lures. You guys are doing just fine without me. Let's go over here. There it is. Hey, Matt. Here we go.
Next, you attempt to take control of it.
Beep.
energy spike. I advise falling back.
Alright, I'm gonna help you guys out for a second. There you go. Alright, go ahead and take out his last limbs, just to speed it up a little bit, because this guy is really the easy guy. Oh, we got enough lures now.
Smaller sentients.
Good job, crew.
Aid, healing it. Stop them. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Let's see here. Now, this is when he's knocked down, he's calling for a zombie list. It's really not that important. He's not going to heal themselves. But this is a good time to run away and get a couple more lures, just in case for the next battle, if you want to tackle that. Alright, just keep in mind, we gotta stay close to the Eidolon and just to make sure that we kill him down. Ah. There we go. Good job, crew. Now, there's two animations. If he falls down, you did not do a perfect capture. But as you can tell, he's floating up to the sky. That creates a perfect capture. So that gives you an idea. What that presents you is a better arcane, like a chance of an uncommon and rare one, and also the brilliant shard. Make sure that you collect the brilliant shard. That will bring you to the next stage. Go to waypoint 1. It brings you up to a shrine. You basically deposit your brilliant shard to begin the next stage. But at this time, this is a good time to restock on basically lures. Remember, you only need one full capture lure to keep the Eidolon on the ground. You need more Eidolons, perfect captures, for basically capturing on the depth. Doop, 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 doop. Hope Gavin and us are similar to the rhythm. Okay, there we go. Alright, boys. I'm gonna let you tackle this one. This is all you. Remember, we only need one full capture lure to keep them on the ground. Same rules. Take out the knees, take out the arms, but you got 2 new objectives on the back. I could just carry them. Radiation days. Yeah, first seeing Lavos doing hunts. Yeah, that's the first one too. Remember, stay close, otherwise the capture won't hold up.
I advise falling back.
You'll know if you're connecting with your lures with a little string. Again, you only need one.
Secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Alright, boys, he's damaged down. Go ahead, take him out. This is my favorite part. Can't see. Where's he at?
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Alright guys, I want to see how you guys do taking down his shields. Let's see how you guys perform. Y'all have to go in operator mode to take him down. I've been carrying you guys so far, so I want to see how you guys perform. Nice, nice. Nicely done. Alright, we're in good hands here.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
They got it, crew. They got it. They got this. Alright, I'm going to help you guys on this one. Alright. Go ahead and take out one of the appendages or limbs. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for joining the stream. I really appreciate it. Every bit. Yeah, there we go. That's like a lawnmower. What is that? Uh-oh. Regain the shields. Should I help him? Should I help him, chat? Or let them do it? So y'all didn't take out the pitches. I'll help you guys out. Stop up. There we go. Okay, there you go. Again, I'm the goalie. I'm here to take down the shields. If you die, I will revive you. Do not use revives. You guys take down the basically limbs. There we go.
I advise falling back.
What master ranking are you, my good man? L5. But those numbers don't mean anything to me. It's the time I've been on Warframe is what matters. What is this game? This is Warframe. Oh, you guys are doing good. There we go. Take it down. There we go. Uh-oh, so his shield's recharged. That's because there's too many Vonvils around. I'll take care of them real quick. Alright, I'll help you guys out. Alright, boys, go ahead and take them out. How are we doing on lures? We're doing pretty good. Alright. I'm gonna wait. See how these guys perform. Alright, good job, good job. So, is this the part he falls down? Nope. We got one more stage. Go ahead and take down the limbs. How many lures we got? Pretty good. So we got 2 knees. We got 1 in the back. Who's gonna get it? You know what? I might help you out on this last run. Getting chaotic, and it doesn't get easier from here. Oh, you got it. All right, so you guys sit tight. Watch him for a minute. I'm gonna get a couple more lures. Reload. See here. Nope. Okay, doing pretty good. Just waiting for the proto for list. Hey, I feel you on that one. There we go, boys. Let's stick it out together. Make sure they are close by. We got a perfect capture on that one. Good job, good job. Alright, same story. When he comes down, make sure that you collect Brilliant Shard. I got a waypoint on waypoint 1. Should be over here. Now, let's take a breather. The next one is a pain in the butt. Not because he's different or difficult, only because he has these toxin rains. So he's going to hurt your health. When you're in the rain, make sure that you jump out. But what I want everybody to do is try to find at least 1 or 2 lures to carry with them. Because lures die quickly with this Eidolon. That's really the only difficult part about this boss. Let's see here. See here. I think we're pretty much maxed out at this point. Yep. Alright, so when everybody has at least 1 lure, if you can't find any, that's okay. Just deposit your Brilliant Shard at the shrine, and we can begin the next stage. In the final stage, and you're done Eidolon farm, and you know what to do. And it's always rocky on the first run, but once you do this one, it's always easy peasy after this. Nope. If I find one more. I think we got too many. 1, 2, no. We still got more. Oh, there they are. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, that's more than enough. Remember, we only need 1 fully captured lure to keep them on the ground. And there's gonna be plenty of ambulance to drop down. Just keep a count of all the lures we have. There we go, boys. Ah. Wasting my matter eye. Alright, where are we at now? We're almost there. Alright, shields are down. Go ahead, bring it on. Now, if you see clouds of purple, make sure you kill those. In order to kill those, you have to make sure you're in operator mode, and that's the only way you can take them down. So, how many lures do we have? We got 1 lure that's stuck 600 meters away. Is that somebody's lure that they left behind? Oh, there's 1 right there. So if you see this purple, take it down.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device
Good
is
job, good job.
You are
As you can see,
directed
it's
to
the same
secure
pattern over and over and again.
Eidolon lures.
Where's the bombulous wing needle? Oh, there's one. As you can tell, I'm goaling.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Hey, Pryoga! Thank you, welcome back. Alright, the shields are down. Go ahead, take them down. Ow. We got plenty of lures, so we're pretty much good.
Energy spike.
Nice.
I advise
Nicely
falling
done.
back.
Nicely done. See if I can speed it up a little bit. Nope. Still don't have the strength. Do we have any lures that we can rank? Oh, got this guy. Remember, if you go down, don't revive. I'll get you. That's what the goalie's for.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Just keeping them in check, you know what I mean? Alright guys, you gotta take down the shields this time. Now we're losing lures left and right. So just keep in mind that. There's some straggling behind. That's mine.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
See that? I hope I did it before I got propped. Yep, I did. Nice! I got plenty of armor. Alright. These guys are doing pretty good. Double check ourselves. Oh. Alright, fine. Alright, how's my boys doing? Doing pretty good. You guys got this. You guys got this pretty good. They're knocking them out. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
You are closing on victory. Act now.
Where's that Vombulus? Alright, how many lures we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're in a good spot. We're at a good spot. Alright, boys, shoot them in the head. That's it. I got no bust. There we go, boys. Make sure you're close by the way. Get that perfect, there we go. Perfect capture. So we're close by. Got 4 lures. We did it. We did a tri-cap. Good job. GG. I'll waypoint all the arcanes, all the brilliant shards. Now while we're here, let's go ahead and kill all the Vombulus that are leftovers. Get all your sentient cores. Get that out of the way. And this is still the best way to level up your... Can't even think of it. The amp or whatever in Cetus for your sentient side. Honestly, I enjoy this. It's kind of fun. Again, thank you for watching. For all those who partake in. How much time we got left? Woo! 16 minutes. We're not going to have enough time. We could go back in, take out the first Eidolon. But I don't want to... That will only be beneficial if you want to tackle on a brilliant shard. Again, it's going to go a lot quicker. Now you know what to do. You just got to make sure that... I can do that. I'll be back, guys. I'll enjoy this. Nice. Extra rain wipes out lures quickly. Now, there is a catch with that. There's 2 options to bypass the toxin damage for the lures. You can use Amisha, the Arcwing mode, to basically revive some of the health for the lures, or Trinity. You just got to be in range. Ultimatum, Ward Health, so... Alright. Do you guys want to tackle one more run just to get a brilliant shard? Because that's the best way. If you're leveling up on your Cetus modes, this is the fastest way. I mean, we got 16 more minutes. We could definitely take out the first Eidolon, but we're not going to be eligible to tri-cap it. Unless I just rush it through. We drop somebody. Anybody else want to join in for real quick for one Eidolon takeout? Consistent. Nice. I knew this short thing was a hoax. Called it a million miles away. And again, if you're just watching this for the first time, please do me a favor. Sub and subscribe. Every bit helps out so much. Beckles, you want to join in? Alright, I got you in. We're on the time frame here, so hop on in. Head back to the gate whenever you're ready. We'll tackle on at least one of the Eidolons. It won't take long, because I'm actually going to help you with this. We might have enough time to tackle 2 of them if we just bum rush it. Nice. I can't see squad. I got too many people. What? What? Does a chest of dog double loot stuff here? No, it does not. That's only for standard resources. But if you got a mod double drop chance, it does double the increase on arcanes only. Keep that in mind. Fun little nugget knowledge. Again, everybody who's just joining in and watching, please do me a favor. Sub, like, subscribe, but most importantly, watch my shit. I got some stuff for you down the pipeline. And if you're talking about Cheza, it doesn't double up with that. Also was Resource Retriever. It does double up a little bit on Sentient Force? Alright, I'm going to mark the Eidolon. We're going to bum rushes. Everybody get a lure. Found him. He's way across here. Get this on the way. I'll waypoint the Eidolon in a second. Everybody else get a lure. You're ahead of me, but I'm a chroma. Rick? Okay, drop that down, bring up some energy. This is when I get real. Now I gotta wait on these guys over here. Where the hell's the enemy? Oh, this is annoying. Oh, there's one. Frick! Shoot. Come on, lure. It's like you're dragging ass. Oh, now you spawn towards me. There we go.
Energy spike.
Oh, I thought I had it.
Device falling back.
Whoops.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
What the heck? Oh.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Oh, I ain't gonna get enough time. Double up on my effects. Frick. You didn't smack me. There we go.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Alright, we got 2 lures, pretty much good. Oh, you damn lures. I can't see.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory.
Alright, crew.
Smaller sentients rush to the Eidolon's
Go ahead.
aid.
We're good on lures.
Stop them.
Where are we at? We're at 8 minutes. Maybe. Just maybe. Oh, what's down the pipeline? Get up, big boy. OB! Got a perfect capture on the first Eidolon, boys. Not bad, not bad at all. Let's see how much time we got. Yeah, 7 minutes. We're pushing it. Do you guys want to try? Although, if we try, you're going to waste a brilliant shard if we fail. And brilliant shard is kind of necessary for basically leveling up your Cool. Or we could leave now. Doesn't matter to me. I'm maxed out. Go ahead, tell me a squad, but we're on the timeline right now. Press X if you want to continue, or you want to bounce. All right. Let's go. Go back to the shrine. We got one person who hasn't done this before. Go to waypoint 1. Drop it down. I'll wait on you guys to add it up. If y'all want to continue, that's okay. We can always remove it later. Oh. There we go. I don't want to get rid of that reload. I know Arcane Momentum is a great mod, Arcane, to replace that. At the same time, I kind of just want it innate. Alright, guys. We're missing one brilliant shard and we're on the talk. We only got 5 minutes to knock this out. I very doubt we're going to knock it out.
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
I haven't? Okay, it looks like we're not going to do it. We're missing one person. Remember, you have to drop the brilliant shard at the shrine. But don't drop it if you absolutely sure. We only got 5 minutes to do this. Is there anybody here who hasn't dropped it yet? Move shard. Olive. There it is. Alright. Let's see what happens. What's blocking me? Is my damn lures? Fucking lures are blocking my shots. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, shields down.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Alright, bring his shields down quick. Alright, shields down.
Energy spike. I advise
rock
falling
on.
back. Energy spike. I
Nice.
advise falling back.
Almost there. Might make it. Shields down.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Wait, you can actually kill those? Yeah, you can actually kill those. That's a funny question. Almost there. Almost out of time. We might get it. Ah. Can't see through the tree.
Energy spike.
Okay, almost there, crew. Almost there. Power transfer. Blah, blah, blah. You still use the sniper rifle? Yeah, I still use it. Oh, memories. There we go.
Contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
We got enough lures. Yeah, might make it. We're getting close. Yeah, we got it. If he drops down on the fourth, we might let us kill him. I do both. I'm mostly doing random. In fact, I'll pull in people on chat so we can do squad up. Hence the word squad up on this channel. Every Sunday I'm planning to do that. Come on, big boy, get up. I need to kill you. Right now we did Orkin vault runs and Orkin runs, vaults, and on Fridays we do boss battles. There we go, we did it. I take squads and do secret bosses as well, such as the tank boss, secret vault boss, the fragmented one, so on. But that's for Fridays or Tuesdays or Mondays or whatever I feel like it. Nice job, crew. Nice job. Oh. No more Vomulus are going to spawn because it's daytime. Make sure you get those sentient cores, though. Honestly, I don't know why I'm collecting them. I'm maxed out on everything. Alright, so everyone here, that's the end of the stream. I stream from 12 to 6, and I might expand out further if need be. I'll only do this because, mainly because I'm not monetized. I'm not getting any income or support whatsoever. If you could do me a favor, sub and like. But if you want to join my squad, such as the Squad Up series later on, friend me right now to flapvsjack. You partake in it. We got stuff down the road we do all the time. Mainly Orkin vaults, relic runs, Eidolon farms. I'm doing this today mainly because after TennoCon about the Operator 2.0. And we also do special bosses later on. We also do Lenaro. I like doing those kind of missions as well. And what else? Monday, tomorrow, we might tackle boss battles and some relic runs as well. And Tuesday and Wednesday, I will announce by tomorrow what day I'm taking off. Like I said, I'm trying to get monetized. I am almost there. Straight up. I'm curious what would happen. But my hope is maybe I could get some side income or main income. We'll see. If this is the direction you want to go. I will repeat myself again. I am aiming to be more of a streamer than edited videos. But I am doing everything. I am not going to dive into Warframe alone. Soulframe, No Man's Sky, or Raiders whenever that releases in other games that are related to co-op. No PvP games, but squad-based games are on the table. Not like CSGO. I'm talking about like Arc Raiders that is kind of more cooperative than competitive. So that's my angle because it's just more fun for me on the games like that. And at the same time, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for partaking in this. Friend me to flapvsjack. If you're looking for a clan, I'm always recruiting. And I'll be here tomorrow at 12 or 11:30 or so till 6 o'clock. And Hopefully I can improve. I'm hoping that's the goal. As I said many times before, Warframe and Soulframe and Digital Extreme. I've been playing Digital Extreme games since Unreal Tournament. I'm not new to this. And I'm not new to YouTube or Twitch. I just prefer YouTube over Twitch. And the reason I am trying to make this is because my health conditions recently. Anywho, boo-hoo aside, the fact is that I do have a goal. I think Warframe and Soulframe, most YouTubers and streamers are not great entertainers, but they're great for guides, lures, and actually helpers, but do not engage the community like I do, like I've been doing for 10 years. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. Hey, welcome back, Gonzalez. So I'm sorry that you joined. I'm about to drop. So let's finish it out. The stream. Let's end these pools or polls. If I can talk. Oh my God, Windows. All right. So the question is, what do you think the tile system will be like? A lot of people think it's going to be both, such as open world and tile sets. On main stream, open world is at 22%, tile sets or other 22%. So people are half and half on both. We do know that the old piece is tile sets now, even though it's open set tile sets, unless they change that later. And other 18% think it's something new. Now on my shorts, it's a little bit different. Open world 44%, both on 30%, and something new on 14%, but 10% believe it's 10%. I'm hoping that it will be what we were promised back in 2018 for the Fortuna drop, when they had the railjack drop down to Orb Valis. That's the one thing that we haven't dabbled into yet with the existing setups that we have now. Heart of Deimos does have open world, but it has procedurally generated dungeons underneath. Orb Valis and Plains of Eidolon does have caves, but they're all static. So it's basically open world on those two. And Deviri is static as well, while Zeramon, Whispers in a Wall, and also the Hex system is all procedurally generated tile sets. So the one thing they haven't done, again, the next update is going to be tile sets, just wider and bigger and grander, is that they haven't done an open world that goes to orbit. That would be badass on the tile system. Not only that, could they apply that to Plains of Eidolon and also Orb Valis. We can only hope. Of course, we won't see that if that comes true until 2026. But that's where I'm at for now. Again, friend me, flapvsjack. I'll add you in. If you like my show or you want to participate later, that's the easiest way to do it. If you're looking for a clan, click on my Discord link. That's the first way. Give me a little time. I'm a one-man show. I do not have a four-man team behind me and money. So it's kind of, I'm trying to do it all solo. I wish that I would improve and have people I could pay for to help me, but I'm nowhere near that. I'm not even getting paid for this for the past 2 months. So that gives you an idea where I'm at. I'm hoping something beautiful can come out of it. And I hope I can partake it with you. So, again, thank you. And I'm off. Till next time.